Alright guys, welcome back. It's another stream of Hollow Knight. Yes. Hello. Uh, let's just immediately jump back into the game, shall we? We're at 92% of the way through the game. We did quite a number of things in the previous stream. We went through the Hive. We got a very interesting new charm. It only cost me 14,000 geo from we got the whole hive buzzing. But we did ultimately get our grand prize from there. Fabulous prizes. Yes. Yeah. Those bees. I didn't expect there to be so many of them. I remember a time where you couldn't even have that many enemies on the screen. The game wouldn't be able to handle it. But that they really sent the whole swarm after us that time. Still, we came out of it with the what seems to be a very good charm. And then we proceeded afterwards to go after the person who's been putting all the grubs in the jars, the collector. If I go here to the also, I'm noticing the actual text at the top is where it's supposed to be. That's interesting. Where was it? Yeah, we fought Markov. I almost forgot about him earlier on. I think that stream as well. And then just like going through the Pokédex here. Did I go past him? I think I may have went past him. Wait. I don't understand the organization. I haven't taken a good look at this, I'm realizing. Goodness, there's so many enemies in this game. It's impressive. It's impressive that an indie team of 3 people was able to put at least this many enemies in this game. There you are. Yeah, it does say here. Oh, wait. The text that's falling from the ceiling is messed up again. Aha. Preserves hollowness creatures in the jars, particularly the grubs. So we got some grub revenge at the end of the last stream. So one of our rewards for doing that was that we got a map. We got the collector's map. So, actually, does that show up here somewhere? Doesn't look like it, but we do see them now. All the grubs that we missed are on the map now, which is absolutely amazing. So I figured we'd start this stream off by going on a little bit of a grub safari here. And try and find all the ones that we missed, since the game's just straight up telling us where they are now. It looks like I only missed about like 5 or so. It's really good, I feel like. We'll probably get an achievement. We might even get a charm. I do feel like at this point I might as well like 100% the game. If we're already like 92% of the way through it and I haven't even being particularly thorough. I don't know, I've been trying to find everything. Alright, where actually are we, by the way? We are... Actually, what charms do I have? Do I have the map? Dream Shield? No, I don't. Okay, let's swap for that. I do want to see where I'm going. Okay. Yeah, we're ultimately trying to work towards the real ending. The true ending of the game. Since the stream before last, we did go into the Black Egg Temple and fought the Hollow Knight. But apparently there's more to the story than that. I'm just not entirely sure how we're supposed to get the The real ending. I have a feeling it might have something to do with this white charm that cost 5 notches to use. Especially since we only got half of it so far, and it was from like the white lady, who was sort of hinted at by the queen of the hive when we were there. So I feel like that's gotta be relevant. Oh, I accidentally hit the Xbox button on the middle of my controller. Hopefully that doesn't pop up Steam Big Picture mode or something. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I suspect, since it seems like these charms are pretty well organized. Like, you see that the ones that they're revolving around focusing, the pink crystally ones are right next to each other. We've got this grub one here, and then we got an empty one here. I think we're probably going to get that charm as a reward for finding all of the grubs. So, yeah, I bet one of them is going to be for the Colosseum. One of them's going to be for... I don't know. Actually. I feel like we're at the point now where we can more or less predict like what we need to do to get all of the rest of the charms in the game to complete our collection. Oh, also we've only got one more pale ore left before our next big nail upgrade, which might be the last one. Also, I'm realizing that we got the achievement for having all the maps before we found the hive, which means there very well could be, I mean, there has to be more areas off the map, because we haven't even seen any DLC areas, which might or might not be available before we beat the game proper. So anywhere off the sides of the map, or like spaces in between areas, could house secrets as well. Okay, so we've swapped our charms around. Now, what route are we going to take around here? Also, we haven't beaten the third... Yeah, I mentioned we might get a charm from the Colosseum of Fools. I guess we could go to... Well, there's one right there, actually. Probably should go get him. Is that going to be connected to the hive, or is that going to be connected to the room above it? I'm going to guess it's probably a secret passage out of the hive. Because I'm pretty sure that's just like water or something there. I don't know, I guess we got to go over the top of that to get back to the hive anyway. So we just checked that room on the way over. Yeah. And then from there we could move through the tram into the deep nest to try and find where that grub is. Then we'll like reevaluate from there. Also, I need to actually spend some of our geo on the statue, because I suspect that we'd probably get something for that as well. I'm guessing it's going to be like that one fountain in is it A Link to the Past, where you like throw a bunch of rupees in and eventually get prizes. I think that's the kind of vibe it's going for there. Alright. The Pond of Happiness. Yes. Also, let me quickly change this around so I can see you guys a little bit better there. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Let us resume our adventure. Let us rescue the remaining grubs. Oh. Attack of the killer flea. Look at him go. It takes a second for us to recharge the shadowy cloak. I've got to remember going forward that our best option for avoiding taking damage in boss fights is to actually use that shadowy cloak to go through the enemies, to dash into them, dashing into us. Hello, yes, welcome, welcome. We're gonna go hunt the remaining grubs. We got the whole gang here. The whole squad. I'm gonna go back to this bench. It's always that brief period of time at the start of these streams where I gotta kind of reactivate my muscle memory. Peek's not here yet. True. Squadsma. What's wrong with him? You feeling alright there, buddy? That's weird. You could say he's bugging out. Oh? Okay, bye. Amazing. Put him out of his misery. Okay, so next room is potentially the grub location. Down here somewhere? Oh, I hate these, like, orange flies. I'm so glad we at least one-shot them. With the charged attack. Is there, like, a hollow floor? Ow. Okay, it seems like we should be, like, right on top of where they are. They're here somewhere. There's like a secret room beneath our feet. This little elevation is suspicious. I don't hear the grub noise, so I think it's probably connected to the hive. Actually. This is so good. I like this shadowy cloak of ours. And now that it does damage, it's even better. Oh? Moth coin unlocked. Fell into the danger sprite. Sizzling. Can we go here? No. Just when you thought we've seen enough of the hive, we're going back in. Yeah, that really kind of stung that we lost 14,000 geo in here. But I'm kind of surprised it didn't happen sooner. I'm impressed I kept it for that long. I wasn't expecting the entire swarm after us. Alright, this is like kind of a dead end. This is just like a sneak peek into the B dimension. Right, we gotta go over a little bit further before we can get into the entrance of the hive proper. So many of the bees. Not the bees. Can I swim here? No. Okay. What is that? Thing I should know about? Oh, it's just like for a money rock situation. Okay, we're back in the hive. I have to imagine, so, of course, the room that the grub is possibly associated with is the one that's, like, full of the most dangerous bees. You got the giant bees that, like, ram you for, like, 2 hearts of damage each time. Unbelievable. I really like the aesthetic of this area. the medium-sized bee. Cool. He fell for it. Try it, I dare you. Oh, I didn't get out of the way in time. Okay, so we want to go up. It's all up from here. It really is terrifying. Scary bees. Huh, if he thinks that we're behind a wall, he'll stop his stinging attack. There's so many of them. That's what I wasn't expecting. I mean, I know it's literally like the hive, but I wasn't expecting there to be like the amount of bees you would. Well, those guys are the scariest ones. It's the one that killed me and took all my money. These are winds being that fuzzy, you know. You'd think that. I don't know. They're not so friendly if you're going into their hive, though. We should have some sort of like smoke attack that we can use to calm them down or something. Like have like a charm that causes us to like, I don't know. Have some sort of like fog or something that will like calm the bees. I think that's kind of funny, artistically, the way they just turn into, like, a giant collection of stingers. Okay, we should be in the room that's, like, associated with the grubs. Wouldn't be thrilled when someone walks through my house unannounced. Yeah. I don't know, there's some bees that are, like, more aggressive than others. Yeah. Okay, that guy's gonna explode into 3 more bees. Okay. Get him to go over there. We're listening for grub sounds. Goodness. Peter Jackson's King Kong. Yeah. Okay, according to the map, it's like we're right next to where this particular grub is located. They're holding him hostage in the hive. Wait. What do you mean that did damage to me? Have we found the queen yet? Yes, we did. We fought the we basically completed this area in the previous stream. I found like the bee knight. What was he called? Like hive knight? Something like that? Oh no. I'm activating too many of them at once. That was the mistake I made in the previous stream. Oh, it just ate my down stab. I live in fear of these bees. Yeah, we talked to the Queen Vespa, I think her name was. She showed up as a dream, as a ghost after we fought the bee knight. Yeah, this is the spot where I died in the previous previous stream. I got overwhelmed with bees. I think it was that specific large one there that got me. If it's a teenage robot. Huh? I don't get the association. I know the show, but I don't know what that has to do with bees. Names of X's. I don't remember hardly anything about that show, not gonna lie. It's been a long time since I've seen that one. Last time I saw it, it was on television, if that tells you how old it was. Oh, I hear him. I heard the grub. It's definitely in this area. How do I get to you? I'm thinking there's probably like a secret passageway up at the top. That's what would make sense to me. Oh. Now we've dealt with all the bees here, which is what I should have done in the previous stream. Is this hollow? Bug shaped though. Oh, that would explain the association. I don't remember that character. I vaguely remember the blue robot protagonist. I don't see a way through. Hear more buzzing. Very ominous. Maybe this is going to be one of those areas where I have to find like a secret passage from the other like connecting room. I'm noticing there's just like this empty space of directly above our heads. And that's where the grub sounds are coming from. So maybe we go to this neighboring room and then there's like a secret hallway from there that connects to somewhere up north. Maybe. Yes, this is where the main boss guy was. I don't seem to be able to wall jump here. Hardly. They're still just like watching from the background. Wait, maybe we could charge across from here? No. Hear bee noises, but I don't see them. Maybe it connects over from the room over there that goes into like a secret hallway above this area? I gotta rescue the grub from the hive. How do I... Oh, wait. This is the, like, curved area. Okay. I'm confused. There's some way that we can get into the ceiling here. Where does this lead? Right, this is where the charm was. The bee treasure room. We can wall jump here, but we can't wall jump on the other side. Makes me think that maybe... Yeah, it doesn't look like that wall's breakable, though. Okay. Well, we hear the grub here somewhere. Maybe there's just like a little hole in the ceiling. Oh? No, that was like a random decoration. All the bees have respawned. What's in the bees' treasury? Something like that. Basically, it was this charm Hive Blood. A 4-star or 4-notch charm that gives us health regeneration, actually, which is insane, but only for like the most recently damaged heart. So it's not as like broken as you might expect. Because at first I was like kind of freaking out whenever we got this, because it's like, oh, I could just heal automatically, but if you take more than 1 heart of damage, it only fixes one heart. Or like 1 point of damage. But still, the fact that you have like health regeneration, if you can keep your damage to only 1 point of damage every 10 seconds, you basically got infinite health with that. Could be a complete game changer. However, I feel like it's kind of limited because a lot of bosses we fight now have attacks that do like 2 points of damage in one go. I mean, heck, these large bees here do 2 points of damage. So I feel like that would have been a lot more useful earlier on, or against certain bosses. But it's a little bit more niche now. Is there like something I meant to like interact with to open up the way into the ceiling? If I like break all this stuff? Maybe? There's more of these like breakable blocks. It doesn't seem like all of the bees have respawned. Some of them. And there was this area that we had to trick the bee into smashing into. Gave us another one of the masks, which tells us we get at least 1 more of those. 1 more health point in this game. And this just kind of puts us back to here again. Ow. Stupid bees. We're all the way back to 540 Geo. I feel like this is actually, like, strangely enough, a good place to farm money. That's the place where I lost it all. Just because there's so many enemies that give you a good amount of money for beating them. There's gotta be some way through here. Is there like a secret passage? Definitely some sort of trick to this. Oh? There's a secret area up there. These bees nothing but bees prevented the woods. I haven't seen that one. I've heard of that. It was greens, not bees. Yes, no, things are not green here. They are yellow. Bright honey yellow. Oh! That's probably where we go. There's a secret hole in the ceiling. Aha! Yeah, there was no way I was gonna find that. Without the collector's map. Mine went to Space Bees Futurama. I need to rewatch that show. I remember seeing it like it on TV a long time ago. On like Adult Swim. Again, one of those things that I just don't have as much memory of. Look, we found him. Be free. Another grub rescued. What are your favorites? Understandable. Yeah, it had pretty good writing. That's the thing that I always appreciate the most in a show, is if the writing's good. I don't care so much for effects or like visuals as much as I care about like good writing. Let's see. So now that we got this, we can leave the hive. and head towards the ancient basin, where there's just a grub up the hill, allegedly. We could also drop some money off at the fountain. Where's the nearest way to get there? I think it is just to go there on foot and take the train. Take the tram. Yes. Looking exercise, good looking though. A lot of stuff planned out seasons ahead. Yeah, you kind of have to if you want things to like be coherent narrative wise long term. I guess it's possible if you have like if the character writing is like really good, you could improvise as the seasons go on theoretically, but that's gonna be harder to do than just planning it out in advance. I don't know who these people are. I don't know much about pop culture or the actors. The bees have respawned. Get me out of here. Oh, J.K. Rowling, you mean? Oh, that's her first name. Oh, yeah. That's funny. You could actually say her name as like what her actual name is, and I wouldn't recognize her name. But then you have to, if you use like the, like the acronym, I'm like, oh, the Harry Potter person. No, I don't. I wouldn't say that her writing is particularly good. I would say that the appeal of Harry Potter is more so in the world building than like the story itself. Like people want to go to that world. I wouldn't say the story is necessarily particularly well written. But the world building was solid at least. Man, that reminds me of a lot of conversations that I've had with a friend who does writing about like magic systems. He's definitely more of a fan of the more logical kind of anime style like magic systems. But I think there's an argument to be made about like the J.K. Rowling like Harry Potter style of magic being like part of the world building. They're trying to achieve different purposes, whereas like the kind of magic in like Harry Potter is more whimsical and contributes to like the sense of the world rather than being like a plot device. I mean, it can be a plot device, but it's better off when it isn't, because then it kind of feels like a Deus Ex Machina kind of situation. If like the problems are just magically resolved by you just happen to have the right thing at the right time, kind of situation. Which I feel like isn't particularly good writing-wise, but the magic more serves to add to like the whimsical nature of the world instead. There's like magical systems like hers achieve something completely different than like, you know, a more logical like anime-esque magic system that has like, you know, well-defined rules and has like power scaling and stuff over like the course of the show, where characters get like progressively stronger. And it's like shown with like what happens whenever like a character fights another character, for example. Yeah, I don't think she plans stuff out that much in advance. The strength about Harry Potter is that it's a world that people want to go to. Okay, so we could take this train over to the ancient basin. You'd rather not go to the ancient basin. Or you'd rather not go to the Harry Potter world. Oh, why not, though? Are too afraid that it's gonna be full of like Harry Potter fans. That's an understandable reason. I say, as someone who grew up with the series and seeing the movies at a time where I was basically the same age as the characters in the show as they were growing up. I don't think it's bad. I just think that I don't know. There's something that happens with shows and like games and stuff that are particularly successful that creates fans that are how should I put it? Uh, enthusiastic to an off-putting degree about the thing that they like. Drop all of our geo into the fountain. Yes. I'm just gonna lose it again anyway, and I want to see what happens. Eventually, I'm gonna put enough in there. In a Muggle world filled with fountain pens, the wizards still use quills? Don't get me started about fountain pens. I may or may not collect a few of those. I may or may not have entirely too many pins. I have a bit of an obsession with stationery. To be fair, I mean, quills are kind of fancy as well. Yeah, I think that also contributes to like the whimsical feeling of the world. Is there something more whimsical than like writing with a big ol' feather? Better not get too close to one another then. Could be dangerous. I probably have more fountain pen ink than I could possibly write with. I have a problem. Okay, it looks like the Grubs just down the hall. Ah, they almost got me with that again. I never went up here, did I? I've like noticed this and gone past this like a bajillion times, and I never went up here. Happened to own a Renner Lumos pen from that company. Renner Lumos. From that company. I haven't heard of that one. Tom's Studio. I haven't heard of that one. That was one of the oranges from like the Lost Kid / Broken Vessel boss. There isn't one of those hanging around here somewhere, is there? Don't look it up? Okay, I won't. He says knowing he's gonna look it up now. Or are you saying that like for real, like, oh, like maybe they make stuff that I shouldn't buy for some actual reason, or it's just like, oh, they're like really nice and you're gonna spend money on them, kind of situation. That was not the sound of me copying the comment. What do you mean? Oh, it's one of those. You're a sucker for stationery, don't look it up. I definitely won't, probably, possibly, might not look that up. Oh, I hear him. Where is he? You happy with your Lamy pen? The first actually like good, like non like cheap Chinese pen that I bought was the Pacific Blue Lamy All-Star. I have to say, Germany knows how to make some really good pins. That was back when that was like the year that was like the special edition because they have like the special edition like color for like every year or like when the special ones. But then it was like so popular that they ended up making that just like a regular color you can just get. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have a light blue one before that point. You think that'd be a really popular color to have. I guess they just had like the dark blue before that. Or cars or so you heard? Uh, well, the car situation is like, uh, I don't doubt that they're good cars, but they kind of have like a reputation for being a bit over-engineered. Like, if you have a problem with like one of their cars, you have to take them back to like the dealership in order to get it serviced because the parts are like really specific and not using like standard parts that anyone could just fix. So, it's like you're going to get something that has a lot of bells and whistles if you get a German car, but it's also going to have a lot more parts that could like there's a lot more parts that could break. Don't have a clue about the cars. Yeah. I mean, I drive a Corolla personally, so I've never personally like owned or driven like a German car, but I have a friend who has one that has a non-working air conditioner in Florida. I'm so sorry for him. It's like the more parts you have in a car, the more things can go wrong. So it's like I don't doubt that when they're in good working order, they're probably good cars, but uh, the more bells and whistles you have, the more bells and whistles can uh, go off. Amazing. 88 Bronco 2, and thankfully it's not smart in any way. Yeah, I have like an older Corolla that has like none of like the smart features that I absolutely despise, which is surprising for me because I don't. I'm usually like the big tech enthusiast, but yeah, no, I hate like the smart cars. I don't like them. I don't like the like having to pay a subscription service just to use your seat heaters kind of situation. Like you'd never catch me dead driving a Tesla. We got to him. Another grub freed from his glassy prison. Okay. Time to figure out where our next destination is. Oh, it looks like there's one in King Station. Yeah, I'm going to keep my car going for as long as possible because it has the particularly good benefit of being paid for. And like Corollas get really good like gas mileage. Unfortunately, the year that I got, like apparently the silver paint is like really bad. So it's like it needs a paint job pretty bad. I feel bad about it because I'm like I don't want to go to like any events or anything because it's gonna look like oh I like can't take care of things or something. But it's just like the paint from that year was notoriously bad for not lasting very long. Uh, so sometime soon I need to find someone to paint the thing. Uh, Looks like there might be one grub. There's just like a grub free floating between Queen Station and Deep Nest. Uh, Maybe a secret passage from this part. This is very convoluted. That makes me feel like there could be like a secret side passage here. This is like water or something, so there's no way we could go down from there. So it's either going to be from this side, or maybe there's a hole in the ceiling. 1979, a car with a fabric sunroof. Fabric sunroof? What? No, mine's like a 2009 Corolla. You'll be able to get that reference. Oh, it's a reference. Uh, True. Um, okay. I should have I should have left a fast travel at the tram. That's fine, we can get back there easy. Yeah, newer cars scare me. Apparently there's like a feature where like I've noticed on Amazon you can actually have packages delivered to your car. Like they apparently have some sort of protocol they can use to like open your car or open your trunk to deliver packages into your car now. I'm like, if an Amazon driver can get into my car, then who else could get in there? That scares me. Fortunately, the car I drive is too old for that. They specifically said, "Oh, your model is not supported." So I'm just like, okay, uh, I'm gonna like, if I ever have to get another car, I'm gonna like have to double check that it's also not supported. Because that's kind of scary as someone who knows a little bit about cybersecurity stuff. I'm like, if the people who are intended to get in can get in, then people who aren't intended to get in probably can also get in. That's kind of concerning. You have a French car. I wonder what French cars are like. Like, I know like how like German cars are, and I know how like Japanese cars are, which I have a strong preference towards. I don't think I've ever heard of like what French engineering is like. Like I couldn't say uh, specifically what are the classic signs of German in or not German of French engineering. Pidgeot, like the Pokemon. Ah yes, they fly around on birds. Um, let's take the train, shall we? That's kind of interesting. I don't know about that because that's obviously one of the biggest, most powerful of the European countries. And yet I actually don't know what French engineering is like. Ah, like Cotton Eye Joe's weird cousin or something. Uh, okay. Well, oh, it's saying that we're at this particular map. We're at the Deep Nest map, and it's showing the grub here as opposed to like the other areas nearby. So I feel like I may have guessed right. It's like we just got to go to the room right before well, there's two ways to the fungal wastes, but that northern exit to the fungal wastes appears to have a grub. Hmm. We get to go through the hot spring dimension. Oh, have to cross traffic here though. All right, all right. That goes south, which is not where we want to go. And we've made it to the hot spring. Okay, so from here we just need to keep going north. Right, we can't go back up this, like, tiny hallway directly above us, because that's just how you fall down to here. So we'll go up this set of rooms to the side. Take us right to the next grub location. Oh. Spiders everywhere. Oh, that's right, they come back. 32 streams would increase the estimate. Well, considering I'm 92% of the way done with the game. Actually, am I still at 92? Yeah, we're at 92. We're only on stream 11. So, you do the math. Reduce it to 31 now. Yeah, you didn't expect I was going to be this good at the game. Haha. Still stubborn as a mule, though. Don't you know it? It's like a defining feature of my character. I don't know when to give up, even when I probably should. Like, strategically retreat and realize things aren't working and then come back later when things are working. Nah, I'll just keep going. It's one of the reasons why I'd be concerned about playing, like a Dark Souls game proper, because you know I'm going to try and, like, fight a boss early, and I'm not going to realize that I'm trying to fight the boss early, and I'm just going to keep fighting it a bajillion times and dying, like, every time, but still be like, I'll get him next time. When I'm really supposed to come back later with better stuff. Oh? They're coming back? Am I supposed to be able to go through here? Oh, there's like a sideways path on that side. Probably want to stop at this bench, just in case. Since it is just right here. Just in case it tries to send me back. I hope that the last nail upgrade isn't going to be too expensive. Watch it be like 10,000 geo. Ah, worst comes to worst, we could always just farm the Colosseum. Yeah, we're nearly there. Back up the killer spider. Okay, it's either gonna be path from the side or like a path north through the ceiling. And considering the layout of this area, I could see even that area over there potentially leading up into the grub dimension. I'm going to assume that we have to go through the ceiling. I don't even seem to recall being over here. This particular stretch of the deep nest. There's like a path to the north. There's somewhere. Where is he going? Okay, I think I might need to find another way around. That doesn't seem to really go anywhere. Yeah, I think I need to go to... I think I guessed wrong. It's probably not through the floor, it's probably through the side of the other room. Okay, so we gotta go back to go forward. a lot of silverfish here. Wait, can I go in there? No. That guy's fast. Why he's so fast, though? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That works out, though. Looks like there's something through the wall here. Or through the ceiling, rather. We need to get up into the side of this room somehow. Potentially. Yeah, the walls are slippery though. That's a lot of silverfish. Okay, we're like right at like grub level. Oh? Oh. Wait, I've been this far before. Is there a hole in the wall? Oh, there's a hole in the wall over here. That's probably it. Yeah, we're off the charts. I hear you. Be free. Ah. I had a feeling it might be an imposter. I'm like, this is a suspiciously large room. Aha. I was just suspecting him of being an imposter before I opened the jar. Wait. Oh no. Which one's the real one? Well. Guess we gotta try all of them, huh? Test them all in combat. Can I logic this out? They would expect me to expect that the one that's furthest back is gonna be the real one. But then again, you're more likely to like try them all in order. The one that's furthest down would give you more room to fight them if they turn evil. Ah, what the heck, let's try all of them. Yeah, it definitely wasn't going to be the first one. I bet the last one's the real one. Oh, no, it's the middle one. Haha. Alright. We freed the real grub and dispatched the imposters. This is gross. It's a game about bugs. If you find the bugs gross, then I have bad news. I don't even know what the grubs turn into eventually, because usually that's like a defining characteristic of grubs, is that they're just like a smaller, younger version of some larger insect. He's hiding in the caterpillars. Oh, yeah. The imposters. Very sus. We have to eject them. Okay. So it looks like we've got all of the grubs in Deep Nest. So where's our next hidden grub destination? Ah, there's at least one in Green Path. That means we get an excuse to go back to Green Path. Looks like we got all the ones in Queen's Gardens. There's one in King Station. Green Path, King Station. Are those the last two grubs in the game? I think they might be. I think there's only 2 grubs left. That's the one room that requires a key, isn't it? I hope not. Because I don't have another key. Which means there's a key hidden somewhere. Maybe it won't be. Maybe it's something I just missed because we didn't have an ability before. I should be able to get the one in Green Path for sure, though. That's far enough away I should try and fast travel. There's a fast travel in Green Path. Oh, okay, so we could probably just go north of here to get to Queen Station, and then fast travel into Green Path. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Classic. Oh, right. The walls are slippery. Little detour through the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah. Just gonna go around a long way. Got him. Man, this game's got me excited for Silk Song. It's just gonna be more of this game, effectively. Like a little bit tougher version. Who am I hearing? There's someone else here. We're not alone in the Mushroom Kingdom. Did I miss a boss? Replace the Hollow Knight series. I'm glad it's a longer game series, because I feel like we were kind of like stuck in like a trend of like playing games that I was only getting like, you know, 3 or 4 streams out of there for a while. It's kind of nice to have something feature length again. I'm not going to play Silk Song immediately after this one though, because I don't want people to think that that's all I do. I do want to play it relatively soon though, because I feel like it's only a matter of time before my YouTube algorithm is gonna spoil me with like the thumbnails. People stop putting like final bosses in like thumbnails of videos. At least ones where it's like not obvious who the final boss is gonna be. Yeah, he's been posting in the suggestion box on the Discord server, which we have, and everyone watching should sign up for if they're not already in there. That's the guy who was talking. Am I supposed to hit him? He doesn't let me talk to him. Well, for the sake of science. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't speak mushroom language. What? I don't know how to interpret his strange language. Amazing. I don't know what to do with him. Just let him carry about his mushroom business in peace. Maybe we need like a charm that interprets mushroom language. I think it's funny the shield bounces off of Geo as well as enemies. Go through suggestions for a while. Aha. Oh, someone posted in general, I just realized. Oh. It's probably that character from that show you were talking about earlier. Let's see. The explosive spores. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, Queen Station. I was starting to spontaneously go the wrong way, as my internal compass is wired to do. Very pointy design. It's very characteristic of that era of animation. Okay, let's take the fast travel over to Green Path now, shall we? There are grubs that need rescuing. Ding ding. Definite yes. Well, I don't know about Final Fantasy IX because I looked at the ratings and it said there was partial nudity. And like I don't think this is that kind of street. No, it's definitely not that kind of street. I should clarify. What does that even mean? I mean, technically, oh, if you don't cover your elbow, isn't that also partial nudity? Yeah, then that means your elbow's naked. If you look at like the Steam page at least, and it shows you like the rating where it's like, was it rated T for teen? I think it's. I looked at it on Steam because obviously, if I'm gonna buy the game, I'm gonna get it on Steam where I can play it on a PC. Obviously, I want to use the beefiest hardware possible for cross-platform titles. Okay, yeah, the Grub's in his own little room over there that I've been in before, and I still didn't get him. That's surprising. Looks like it's a straight shot from over here. There's another smelly moth up there. Been a while since I called them out. Oh, I thought that was gonna be one of the flytrap type enemies. Startled me. Steamed. Yeah, how does anyone define nudity? Because technically it's like, oh, if there's literally any skin showing at all, that's technically partial nudity. Right? Are you a never nude? I don't... Well, I guess I'm completely covered in fur, so... Wait, that makes it even more confusing. According to Steam... I swear if it turns out to be like a statue or something like artistic in the background... So he wears cut off jean shorts at all times. Haha. The concept of partial nudity, though. Oh, big shrub. Grub. Bonk. Violence language, that's it? What? No, I definitely saw that, and I'm just like, okay, I'm putting this in the, I have a category on Steam, for, like, a collection of games not to stream. for one reason or another. Cheap excuse for me not to pick it up. I want to check out the Final Fantasy games at some point. It's just... I don't want to get in trouble. T for violence and language, maybe it's a Florida thing. Okay, people are gaslighting me. I will now go to Steam and get a screenshot. You might hear a second of trailer audio because I don't know how to make it not do the thing. Going on to Steam. Final Fantasy IX. We're gonna check it out to see if I am crazy. Final Fantasy. Where's the fantasy? IX, I believe, is the Roman numerals. Final Fantasy IX. The game may contain content not appropriate for all ages. Enter your birthday to continue. Okay, view page. Gonna try and mute it instantly. Yeah, go to something else. Mute. Yeah. And then the very first thing I see at the very start of the trailer, I'll take a screenshot of it just so you guys know I'm not crazy. Well, at least about this. This is what I'm seeing. Copy. Paste. There you go. Proof that I am not crazy about this, at least. Now I'm gonna get back out of Steam and close that. Resuming the game that we're actually playing at the moment. It's literally the very first thing you see in the video that automatically plays when you go to the Final Fantasy IX page. Violence, blood, suggestive themes, partial nudity, mild language, crude humor. Rated T for teen. That's on the Steam page, just the regular Steam page for Final Fantasy IX. The very first thing you see in the trailer. There's only violence and language. Steam can't make up its mind with this one, apparently. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's probably like artistic nudity. Like it's probably like a statue or something. Right? Well, I don't know. I mean, that's what I was kind of getting at earlier. I'm like, isn't technically not wearing clothes on your entire body technically partial nudity? Like, oh, my hand is exposed. I'm not wearing a glove. That means the hand part of me is naked. Can't be showing those naked hands on stream. Is that what they're getting at? Right, where this grub at? Oh, we should probably talk to this, like the six-eyed hunter guy here too. We haven't talked to him in a while. Aha! Your journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stock. Search the kingdom's corners, complete the journal, earn your well-deserved reward. There's probably a surprise for getting all of the creatures collected. Name rhymes with booyah. What? Cool. Almost to the grub realm. Oh. I'll mind my own business then. Oh. He's just right here this whole time. How did I miss him? He's literally just right here. Be free at long last. You'd be fine to stream it? Probably. Probably. If there's... I'm assuming if there's a category for it on Twitch, well, I don't know. Like, I have the Cyberpunk in the Don't Stream collection in my Steam account because I know that there's, like, special rules with streaming it that you have to pay attention to from the people who, like, publish the game. So I wouldn't play that, because any game that has, like, special rules about how you're supposed to play it, or, like, you have to be mindful about some of the content in the game, like, I'm probably not going to stream, because that's too much. Either I can stream the thing or I can't. Oh no. Okay, are there any other grubs here? Oh yeah, the one in the city. That might be the last grub in the entire kingdom. 7 has hookers and cross-dressing. I mean, the sheer number of, like, streamers that have, like, done the bit where they're, like, in a maid outfit, I'm like... That kind of, I feel like that's not really a concern. Somehow I haven't gone up there before. Oh. What does that do for me? That I've released this suspended block of wood. There's something alive up there. Weird. Oh. That's how I was supposed to actually do this. Oh, thank you for the bits. Fantastic. Thank you, lowest name brand. Yes. Another fabulous Triforce of bits. I guess, as far as we are into Hollow Knight, I need to start thinking about what game we're going to be playing next. Oh, those are for you? Okay, let me just transfer those over real quick. Beep, bop, boop. They're triangular. Here. There you go. Don't worry about it. Those are some very special bits. They appear to be nacho cheesier bits, from the looks of it. Okay, let's get to the nearest fast travel, shall we? There are Doritos emojis. Yep, the built right into the Twitch. I'm assuming there was probably like a brand deal. If they've got that and they don't have a Mountain Dew emoji, then it's like, what's the point? How are we supposed to be all 2009 MLG montage parody up in here without the Mountain Dew? Don't use many of Twitch's emotes. I mean, there's a lot of them. I would suspect most people probably don't use many of them. Yes. I'm going to make a comment that's one of every Twitch emote. He is nice, though. Yeah. I still have a few more slots as well for emotes that I can choose from. I forget if it's Franker Faces Z or if it's Better Twitch TV or I forget what the other one is. There's like a plugin that you get that has a bunch of emotes. Ew. What's ew? How is this translated to an emote on screen but not in chat? Oh, did an emote not show up right? I wasn't paying attention. Too busy slapping around some smelly moths. Okay. Ah, yeah. I see him in the chat. Did that not show up on stream? Could be stream elements being weird. When I say that, I mean stream elephants. Correct pronunciation. That mosquito dactyl is terrifying. Oh, that's right. We're entering the orange dimension again. Nickelodeon called. They want their orange paint back. Yeah, I think the best way to go would be to go back to Dirtmouth. And then take the fast travel to King Station. Yeah, I was always more of a fan of Cartoon Network personally, growing up. I don't even know about that show. Yeah, for me, when I was younger, it was Cartoon Network, then Nickelodeon, then Disney as the last one. That was the order of, like, best to worst cartoon channel. The objectively correct opinion. Learned English watching Cartoon Network. Amazing. It's a fantastic way to do it. Definitely, left a big impression on me growing up. If you say something weird, blame the Powerpuff Girls. I really liked that show when I was younger. The original one. I didn't watch the remake. I hear the remake's bad. Not remake. There's like a newer spin-off or something they did. No, but I saw the original one though. Okay. So we can take the fast travel from here to King Station. That should take us awfully close to the last grub room. I hope it's not behind the key door, because there is still a key door. And I don't have a key. But maybe it isn't. Maybe that's something completely unrelated. If it requires a key, we're gonna have to hunt down a key to get the last grub. Very concerning that it's in the room that I'm pretty sure has like a key door. Back here, you. I think we're in the place. Bonk. Oh, he only did the one swipe. He's strategizing. Okay, the grub should be directly above. I don't hear him. Was he in here? Oh. What? He's just here in the building. He's being guarded though. That might be the oh. Why is the music getting intense? Oh, I didn't let it recharge. Got him. Was that supposed to be the first one of those guys I actually fight? Be free! Metamorphosis! Rescued all of the imprisoned grubs! They're all free! We did it! We've rescued all the grubs! Before I even find the true ending. I find the hidden grubs. You know, I wouldn't put it past them to do like a DLC grub situation. I wonder what we get for that now. Obviously, we get the satisfaction of freeing them all. But there's probably also some sort of surprise in the grub room. I'm suspecting we're going to get a charm for that, as well as about a bajillion geo. Which we will then proceed to dump directly into the fountain. So I'm convinced that that probably leads to something substantial. I'm glad that wasn't behind a key. Oh! I didn't quite get out of the way in time. Okay. So from here... Oh, I should probably take the fast travel back. Wait. Yeah. That'd be faster. Neom. I don't know who keeps putting these signs back up, but certainly making their job a bit more difficult. We've locked in the grub progress. Take me back to the top of the world. I feel like I haven't said enough about the pacing of this game. When's the last time you visited the Tower of Love? End of the last stream. We got the collector boss there. Yeah, you put the grubs in the jars. Only time I visited the Tower of Love. That emo probably means that there's some sort of other meaning you had there. I don't know what else he might have meant by this. Have they restocked stuff at the store? Oh, didn't mean to do that. And we've got all the maps, surely. He's snoozing. Okay, so from here we can go to... I don't know what the curse guy is for. Okay, so... fastest route would be go down here. Then hang left. Kind of concerning to me that the grub area is this close to where the infection is kind of bad. That'll be fine, I'm sure. Full of orange soda. First time entering this room since we rescued them all. Oh? Our fabulous prize? Hollowness seal? Just showering us with money. Goodness, that's a lot of money. Pale ore? What? They had one of the pale ores? That's enough we can get an upgrade to the nail now. And a charm. Probably. Wait, there's more. Oh, King's Idol. How many more moth essence till the next thing? That's a great question. He's just continuing to make it rain. Rubberfly's elegy. We collected them all like they're Pokemon. Look at them all. The Grub Kingdom has been restored. Amazing. What is the... I knew that charm was probably going to be Grub related. What does this do? Contains the gratitude of Grubs who will move on to the next stages of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from their nail. It's like the Master Sword. It turns our nail into the Master Sword. Amazing. It really is the Master Nail now. I was not expecting that. Fantastic. It's better than I could have ever possibly hoped for. Also, we're back to 5,000 Geo. Thank you, Grubs. Very cool. Let's go upgrade our nail now. That leaves only 3 charms left in the game. Yeah, let's do that before I lose it all. And then we don't have to worry about throwing the rest of it into the rest of the money into the fountain. Well, equip it. I have to be at a bench. You can't actually equip it anywhere. You can only change charms at a bench. Which makes sense, because otherwise you'd constantly be, like, changing them around. Right? Like, if you have, like, the shell shield like we have now. Like, there'd be nothing stopping you from just, like, using that until it breaks, and then switching to something else when it breaks. So, for balance purposes, you have to be somewhere like this to swap them out. What do we get instead? Kind of like the ones we have, though. But I do want to try it out, so... I guess I'll get rid of the Balder Shell, which is, 2. And then we could... guess... get rid of that for now. We're at full health. Aha! We have ranged attacks now. Amazing. Imbued with the holy blessing of the Grubs. Fast travel is just down here. We can go back to the city. After that Grub upgrade. Or nail upgrade. Yes, we're gonna upgrade the Grubs. Right. So we could either go to the King Station or that top one at the City of Tears. The storeroom? Yeah. I feel like that's the faster one, because then we just head south from there. City storerooms. Got that grub magic. What do you bet this is like the last upgrade to the nail of the game? That would make sense to me. I hope 5,000 is enough. And it isn't like 10,000. I probably should have like waited before going in there so we would still have all of the money from the Grubs. If I was going to be like doing another playthrough of this. I think we do get like another mode to the game unlocked. And your little grub. Aw, thank you. You buy it from your... Well, I bought a lot of regret from, entering the B dimension with, all that money. One of the big bees stole it all. Crashed right into me. I got swarmed. Oh. Ha! They almost got me. I got swarmed by bees, and then I tried to get my stuff back, and I almost got my stuff back, but then I got swarmed by bees. Wait. We can heal ourselves. So... this is kind of actually slightly better than the Master Sword, because it's like, we have the ability to heal ourselves to get the lasers, the sword lasers back. We don't have to rely on our environment to get more hearts. We can just channel the soul energy to get more hearts. Why did I go this way? I went too far. Right. Further south. Oh. Didn't see you there. Sorry. I wonder if there's like what the best combination of charms is, of the ones we have available, which is pretty much all of them. Hello! Yes, welcome, welcome. We just finished rescuing all the grubs. I'm now off to go get what I'm assuming is the last of the nail upgrades, since the grubs also gave me the last pale ore we needed. Hello. I think I was starting to say something about the pacing of this game earlier. I have to say, I'm really impressed by the pacing. It feels like every stream we've done, we fought at least a good couple of bosses or something like boss equivalent, like the Colosseum. I feel like this game has been like just consistently well paced. I haven't praised that enough. Revisit this after you finish Silksong. Yeah, I wanted to play this before Silksong. Since it is, I mean, the game that Silksong was originally going to be DLC for. But then they put so much stuff into it, they had to make Silksong its own game. Alright, it's Heracross.
Ranjo Stenja.
You've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that... Give me that ore and some geo for my efforts, I'll reforge your nail and make it stronger. Okay, in a moment of truth, how much is this gonna be? 4,000! Even better than I was expecting. It's probably the right way to go about it after playing this first. Yeah. I hear Silksong is a bit, it's a little bit tougher. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. After being, I'm currently, last I checked, 92% of the way through. I haven't touched the DLC stuff for the most part, I feel like, though. So I'm definitely gonna do that, and I'm gonna play something in between this game and Silksong, just because I don't want people to think that this is all I do. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Silksong sooner than later. Platforming can be insane sometimes. I love to hear it. As someone who's a big fan of Metroidvania-style games, I do enjoy me some platforming. Moment of truth, guys. 3 pale ore and geo to strengthen the nail, yes. As you wish, I'll get to work then. It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be, as strong as it could ever be. Ah, the final upgrade unlocked. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment. He ran away. He's been brought to tears by the absolute majesty of the nail that he has crafted, the ultimate weapon of hollowness crafted to perfection. This ancient nail reveals its true form. 94% completion now, by the way. It's reached its final form. Truly, the fully upgraded master nail now. With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. What? Thank you, cut me down. It's my final moment in life. I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. Calm down there, buddy. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? Well, it's what he wants, right? Purity. Slay the nailsmith with the pure nail. Achievement unlocked. We had to do it for the achievement. The game made us. It's what he would have wanted. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. I think now is probably a good time to go face the Colosseum again. Since we have literally the most powerful weapon in the game. At this point. Saved all of the grubs. You could keep going over that way. Any dream bosses left? Probably somewhere. They kind of warned me about going into the Spirit's Glade. I don't think any of those are bosses, though. It seemed like they're mostly there for lore, but I'm realizing now that I can totally do this on all of them. But if I do that, then the guy at the start is going to get mad, and he might turn into a boss. But at the same time, I'm like, that also it seems kind of messed up. So, I don't know what they intend me to do there. I do know that we've still got the Salt Master rematch. And I know that there is a, the Watcher Knight has a dream version that's apparently infamous, according to my friend who's played this game before. So, there's at least two of, like, the regular boss rematches that I think were added with one of the DLCs of the game, probably. Come to think of it. I think most of the dream stuff was just, like, added, like, afterwards. So I guess the original intended way of playing the game, if I had played it when it came out, was to beat all the bosses normally and then have access to the spirit bosses after the first DLC dropped. Which would explain why I had so much trouble with the Lost Kitten boss there whenever I tried to fight it when it was immediately available, because I guess it wasn't in the game at the time it originally came out, probably. We could go back to Soul Sanctum. We could try that. I'm gonna be honest with you. As much as I like this, the grub charm, I don't see myself holding on to my health long enough to get that much mileage out of it. I'll try fighting the soul guy with it like once, but kind of see myself getting hit by one of his random attacks and then it basically being completely deactivated. In order for that to stay active, we basically have to take no damage. Which, definitely a lot easier said than done. Especially considering the sheer amount of contact damage I take in that boss fight. From him just like randomly teleporting around. So we probably want a different set of abilities. Yeah, I've already lost one. So now it's just like, I might as well not even have that charm. That is like the one big caveat with that. It's like, you're also not going to get that much time to recharge your energy as rapidly as bosses usually fight you in this game. Their attacks come swiftly. It just takes one to completely invalidate the charm. I should try fighting one of the big shield guys. Because I know that without, like 2 upgrades ago, it took 4 hits to deal with them. And I know it takes 3 from like the last upgrade state that we were at. That way we can kind of get an idea for like how much strength we have now. Right next to the Soul Sanctum. Right next to this bench as well. So I guess I'll go to this bench to save and then we will head into the Soul Sanctum. Try and rematch the Salt Master. Since we now have much higher damage output. Any remaining bosses in the game are going to be a lot easier now. Yeah, if only that didn't require us to stay full health. I get that they're going for it. It's literally the Master Sword's whole thing. Yeah, we'll just like save here. Then drop it down, go over to the Soul Sanctum. Stop at that bench, make a fast travel point or something. I don't know. I wonder if like the situation with the nailsmith, if I would have gotten a different achievement if I didn't grant his final wish there. Hope not. That would require multiple playthroughs of the game to get all the achievements then. But I've seen games do that before. Where they make like 2 alternate achievements and you have to play the game completely differently to get both of them. I mean, heck, Half-Life 2 did that, actually. Like, there's that part at the start where you have to put like the can in the trash, or you throw it at the guard guy. Depending on which one you do, you get an achievement. I think there was one like that in Dust and Elysian Tale as well, but it's been a while since I played that one. Did I stop at that bench? I don't actually remember if I stopped at that bench. Haha. I have... Oh, yeah, I probably did. Well, we're doing it again. Yeah, I should probably swap my charms out at this point. Most notably the Wayward Compass. Then we'll swap for probably Nailmaster's Glory, right? That way I can get faster nail arts. That's probably the most useful one. One shot that guy, goodness. I'm gonna get so lost. No, this is the right way to go. Yeah, this is like the little... Wait. This isn't where I thought I was. Okay, I know where we're at. Takes me a second. We got like 2,000 bug doubloons. Yeah, just spawn in a guy directly under my feet, so he immediately takes away our charm. Why that guy did not spawn until now? Of course he spawns on top of us, and we lose the charm again. See, that's why I'm like, it's a great ability while we it's a great effect while we have it. We're not gonna keep it very long though. True. The sheer number of times that I heal just in time to get hit by another attack and then end up with the same amount of health at the end of it anyway. Gonna make that one a bit tough to keep the effect going. I see someone's posting some stuff and some things on the Discord. AI says that? I'm immediately tuning it out then, because AI is absolutely garbage when it comes to anything objective. If it says anything correct, it's a coincidence. Someone was posting like a screenshot from like a Google Gemini or whatever that was like telling them that they could add like glue to like pizza sauce to make the to keep make the cheese stick better. Like you could add 1/8 of a cup of glue to the sauce. Seriously, don't you don't want to trust AI for anything objective, especially not like health advice or anything. I swear there's going to be a lawsuit against Gemini at some point where someone's going to be like, I took advice from AI and then I died. I guess someone else would have to sue on their behalf. It's only a matter of time. At some point, people are going to realize that AI is actually... it's not the miraculous tech marvel that executives would want us to believe. Also, I see that it's threatening an ad break. I'm gonna hit the snooze button. Because we're about to fight the Soul Master, and obviously we're going to beat him first try. Cool. Stepping into the ring. Can I get him? Soul Tyrant. And I immediately lose the charm. Yeah, I'm unequipping it. And I tried to heal to get the charm back, and he hits me before I can even do that, and he cancels out my healing animation. Yeah, anything that requires you to maintain full health to use it, kind of useless. Except against, like, normal enemies, where you have a reasonable chance of doing that. Mistimed dash. Dash the wrong way. Should have dashed but didn't. Couldn't dash in time because I was stuck in the healing animation. Dead. Okay. And I forgot to put down the fast travel. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Because it's just a dream. Need my healing shield back? Yeah. Okay, let's just add a little bit of a warp here. Oh, it can't. It won't let me. You are not allowed. Maybe need to get out of this room. Can I put that down here? Yeah, this way, this works. I guess it just doesn't let you put down the fast travel things in areas that you normally can't access until after something happens. Like, that would normally require us to get to the second phase of that boss fight, so just in case we're, like, potentially glitching the game, they won't let us put the fast travel there. Just in case. Isn't that convenient of them? Very thoughtful. I've just gotta find my way back to where the thing is. Oh. Got him. Yeah, I like the grub charm, but the fact that we have to keep full health makes that a bit of a non-starter for actual boss fights. Okay, that brings us back to having 3 notches available. So we could do a number of things with that now. Probably gonna go with the shield thorns combination. Just seems really powerful. Alternatively, I could get the spore shroom. I feel like Thorns of Agony is more consistent as much as that guy does damage to me. And as many of his attacks, like, he's got that attack that has, like, a bunch of, like, energy spheres that, like, are around him. If any of those hit us, which they frequently do, he's certainly going to be within range of the Thorns of Agony, so we'll get a lot of mileage out of that, I feel like. Actually, Twitch is threatening to go to an ad break. I think I'm going to take this moment to grab a little bit of water before we rematch this boss. I'll be back in like a minute. I'll be fast. BRB. Intermission time. And I'm back. No one paid for water. What are the kitty fund? What? We don't pay you to go get water? Type energy. Amazing. I need to figure out what other fancy shenanigans I can do with channel points. I know there's a lot I could do. Alright, let's get back into this, shall we? Now that I'm freshly hydrated, this boss shall be a breeze. Power of hydration on my side. Okay. Make sure I unmuted myself in the overlays, right? Because I've had moments in the past. It's actually why my BRB screen, I have a have like the game, because specifically the stream that I did whenever we entered like the one up in the clouds type dungeon in Minish Cap, and I did the entire dungeon without forgetting to switch my overlay back around, so I ended up having to like redo that entire, like I went back to the previous save and redid that like the next stream. So to keep something like that from happening again. Did I stretch them paws? Big paws though, yes I did. Much stretching has occurred of the paws. Yes. First I stretch the paws, then I unpause the game. Right. Back to the Soul Master. Salt Master. Rematch. I did swap the charms around, didn't I? Yes I did. Alright, we've got way higher damage output. We've got the shell shield. We're at no risk of losing any of our money because it's just in a dream. It's all a dream. It's all in our head. All in my head type boss. Got the thorn, so we'll do more damage output every time he hits me, and we've got the shell shield, so we can at least negate some of the damage whenever we try to heal if we do get interrupted. It's still kind of a problem though, because if you get hit while you're trying to heal, it just cancels your healing animation, but you don't get the soul back either. So you still have to be careful with that, but at least it'll keep us from taking some damage. And then he'll take damage. I swear those charms just work so well together. Anyway, making sure I'm like comfortable here. This is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Right. Here we go again. I was kind of surprised with the rematch against the Lost Kin boss. Really didn't take us that many more attempts after I tried rematching them later on, where I got them. Surprised this one's proving to be a little bit more challenging, considering I beat this boss first, like the regular version. Here we go, Soul Tyrant. Like faked me out. I meant to dash the other way. Okay, we gotta lock in. Heal a little. That wave that he does, really tricky to dodge. It's like you gotta dodge an attack and another attack. I guess we gotta be all up in the air to get through that one in peace. I thought he was gonna fake me out again. He's like faking me out by not faking me out. I keep doing this thing where I like try to dash, but for some reason it goes in the opposite direction that I want it to go because I have the stick tilted in the wrong direction. And it's actually my fault and not the game's fault, but still, it keeps happening. This is like your gut instinct is to go away from the boss if you're trying to dodge him. Oh, ran out of energy. Got a little too close to him. Little too close. Little. Okay. Well, we have a place we can farm soul energy over here. off of the ghosts in the ceiling. The ghost ceiling. There's some ghosts up in the attic. I don't like how slow my attack animation is without the charm that makes it go faster, because it's easy. If I mistime things and I swing the nail early, then they can just like slip right in between my nail slashes. Gonna brush your teeth while you battle. Sounds like a plan. This is a very convenient location to be able to just like farm back the soul energy. That's probably enough. I never seem to have much of an issue with not having enough soul energy, so much as not having the opportunities to use it. Should probably heal. Okay. Another attempt begins now. Actually, how much soul energy, or how many of the moth coins do we have? Moth doubloons, 1700. I think we go back after we've got like another like 100 or so. I think 1800 is the amount for the next moth upgrade. So this should be more than enough if I manage to get him. Ah. Why does he teleport so much? It's really hard to get a hit, land a hit on this guy. I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Okay, maybe we can heal? Okay, that's all of the energy gone already. It's like, okay. That's clearly where we're meant to get like some of our good damage done. I didn't mean to spin attack there. I hate that holding up and down causes this spin attack instead of left and right. Because it's a horizontal move. Surely I should be holding left and right to do a spin instead of up and down. Ah. And this is not looking too good, I say in the middle of dying. I hate that it takes all of our soul energy, so now every time that I do this, I gotta like go back up and farm it. It was a little bit better than the first one. It's gonna be one of those situations where I just keep getting progressively better at it. I should just make sure I go in with full soul energy instead of like going in there without filling that up totally first. Proved to be a little bit of a problem because it ran out too soon. I say, after I was just commenting about how, oh, I never run out of soul energy, it's always me not being able to use it. Proceeds to run out of soul energy. What do you mean I didn't get that guy? Okay. It's so annoying. It's like, oh, if I accidentally try and swing the nail too soon, it leaves us just like wide open. At least they designed this in such a way where it's like if I leave the room and come back, these guys respawn. It just happened again. I swing the nail thinking, oh, they're right there. Surely they're in range. Ha. I need to be taking better advantage of the fact that we do damage and don't take damage when we're dashing now. I wonder if that scales up with the nail in terms of damage output. This just one-shots them. Okay. Probably, yeah, I don't need to fight all of them. We've got full soul energy now. Doesn't get any better than this. Well, Shell Shield could be a little bit less cracked. That's fine. Okay. Here we go again. There we are. Mentally prepared. Emotionally prepared. Here we go again. Ah! I just have to like hit him a bajillion times whenever he does that. Okay. Ah! Stop dashing away from him. Why do I keep doing that? How we doing? I've made a couple of mistakes so far. Okay. Getting better at being aware of when I need to dash. I thought he was gonna fake me out. Is there like a pattern to him faking me out? It's like a big opening. I hate that wave attack. It's so tricky to dodge that because it's like not only do you have the part where he like crashes down and does damage, but then the wave is like huge. It's really hard to dodge. Okay. Back to farming soul energy. On the plus side, we are getting like a couple hundred geo each time that we prepare for another attempt. I'm gonna probably get like a little bit quiet around these boss fights. It's like full mental energy being applied to the boss. You'll have my undivided attention. He demands it. That was undodgeable. Well, that wasn't. I could have dashed out of it, actually. Okay, almost back to full. Okay, full energy. Ready for another attempt. Yeah, at least we don't have to worry about losing all of our money. But the shell shield still stays damaged from each attempt, though. Game can't make up its mind if this is supposed to be just a dream or not. Here we go again. Yeah, that's too high to, like... That goes so fast and it's so high that I can't double jump out of the way fast enough. So it's like, if he's gonna do that, we've got to be in the air already by the time he's already doing it. Which means I need to figure out what the signs are that he's about to do that. Is it just, if I see him teleport that high, it means that he's for sure doing that attack? Yeah, that's actually the tell. That's the telegraphing is the height that he teleports to. I'm just now realizing. If he teleports really high, he's probably going to crash down in the ground. So the second I see that he teleports way up high, that's when I need to get up in the air too. Like there. I was kind of stuck in the middle of a dash. Also, I absolutely can hold a charge while I'm dashing. He's gonna have two phases like the first time, isn't he? Got him. Okay, first phase down. That's the first time I've gotten this far with the rematch version. Here we go. Okay, what do we remember about the first time that we fought this guy? He likes to crash down into the ground like a bajillion times. So we got to be prepared for that. Yeah, I think that was like the game changer, just when I realized that the height that he teleports to actually is the main way that you know what attack he's doing. Like, that's his main form of telegraphing. It's kind of like the... I'm surprised it took me until we fought the traitor lord boss to realize, like, you know, how important, like, reading the telegraphing is. That there's like certain like signs with like the animations that they do that tell you this is the attack I'm about to do next. Please be aware. This is your notice. This guy is just all about, like, the height that he teleports to. Well, I have no way of healing before this. So we just kind of have to go for it. He's going to crash into the ground a bunch. I don't know how this dream version is going to be different. Guess it's time to learn. And he kills me instantly because I got a little too close. Okay, that's fine. No, it's good though. I felt like I did a pretty good job of dodging those. It's just I got a little too close to him there whenever he's doing that attack. I think that's when he's supposed to be open. Of course, I just happened to get one of them, which used me as a sitting duck for the second one of them. Yeah, now that I realize how to deal with the first phase, we can probably do the first phase a lot easier now. It's just like learning how to read the boss. That's the part where you're gonna die a lot before you like learn their pattern. I feel like I'm at the point now where I'm getting his pattern though. So we should just keep being able to do that faster and better. I need to get better with the dashing like that. That's like the best move I have to avoid taking damage. Other than when he smashes into the ground. If he smashes into the ground and I do that, then I'm going to be a sitting duck. Because there's no way we can get out of the wave in time. So if he goes up high, I need to be up high. But other than that, being able to dash through him and do damage is kind of important. Especially the move where he has like the energy balls around him and he flies across the screen. That's like one of the best times I have of doing damage to that guy. It looks like for the second phase, whenever he's like done crashing into the ground a bajillion times is when I need to go in. Similar to the first time we fought him. Okay, almost back to full energy. And there we go. We're ready for the next attempt. Here we go again. Yeah, that's always the tricky part. Once you learn how to read them, it becomes a lot easier. Right, next attempt. And I immediately don't get out of the way. Off to a bad start. But that's fine. That was good. Okay, we need to heal now. Oh, this is a bad attempt. I'm just like not in phase with the boss. There's just some attempts like that where it's like you don't align yourself with the boss's animations just quite right. Yeah. Okay, that was a cursed attempt. It was probably cursed from the moment I said that I was going to have an easier time about it because I know how to read the boss now. Like, that pretty much was like a death sentence before I ever even set foot in the arena. Never say stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's just some boss fights like that where it's like, I feel like I'm just like not quite synced up with like the boss's attack patterns. And then I just keep getting hit by stuff. Because like I haven't fit right into like the, I don't know, between the animations just the right way where I can like, I don't know, keep on top of the dodging and the attacking at the correct times. Just like misaligned. Like I don't have the rhythm. Like there's like a rhythm to it, I guess you could say. It's like if you can get into that rhythm, then you have an easy time. If you're just like kind of out of sync though, it's gonna just like be rapid fire damage and then dead attempt. I don't know if that makes any sense. That's what it feels like though. I turned around and hit the attack button. Well, what more you want from me, game? Yeah, this is a particularly tough boss, so I don't mind this taking a few attempts. Almost got the energy back. I don't think we get soul energy if the shield destroys an enemy. I hit the attack button. It is annoying at times whenever like enemy attacks take priority over your own attacks. That's definitely a thing. If you attack and they attack at the same time, theirs is the one that's going to work. Do a little bit more. Okay, we're good. Good to go. 2,800 money. Yeah, we're getting more and more money every time we do this, so this is actually to our benefit. I don't know how much that statue needs. I hope it isn't like a we have to put in 10,000 GOL at once kind of situation. That would be quite strange. I bet it's like it just needs a certain amount of money over the course of the game. Okay. Deep breaths. Focus. Here goes another attempt. Oh. Yeah, I was up in the air, but I jumped too early there. Got a little bit lucky with the attack RNG there. Should have dashed. Fake out. Didn't have to jump into that. That was entirely optional. Dashed the wrong way. Didn't get in the air in time. Okay. Don't go in, don't go in. Okay. That's the first phase down again. Yeah. That's gonna happen more consistently now that I know how to read them a bit better. But now the tough part. The phase I've only tried once before. We gotta dodge him, and then whenever he goes off to the side and starts throwing stuff at us is when we really need to hit him with everything we got. Technically starting this with at least one extra point of health. Okay. Remain calm. Don't choke this. And that's exactly what happened. I didn't expect him to be like, I kept like double jumping up in the air and he kept like spawning on top of me. Did like 3 out of 4 of my remaining health in like contact damage by just like spawning directly on top of me whenever I was trying to dodge him. I kind of realized that I'm like, oh, I should just be single jumping. If I double jump, then I'm going to be in the same place as he is. But I realized too late. By the time I realized that I should only be single jumping instead of double jumping there, I mean, maybe I got really unlucky with the RNG, with where he went to. Where I just happened to be on top of him the whole time. But by the time I realized I probably should be single jumping there, I only had 1 HP left. Okay. It's fine. Because we learned something, so that means that was actually progress. That's just how these bosses are in like Dark Souls-y type games, it feels like. You're gonna fight them a bajillion times, and your best hope is that you're just gonna do a little bit better each time. Until eventually you get them. As long as I keep learning, we're doing better. Progressively. Just wish I didn't have to farm soul energy every time I do this. Bonk. Almost back up to full again. Yeah, there's this rematch, and I know there's the Watcher Watch your night. Being from the Midwest, this checks out. You love farming. Haha. I also do gardening as a hobby. So I guess that does check out. I wish I was in a climate that wasn't insane, so I could actually grow stuff reasonably. It is like a downside of Florida. It gets just cold enough in the winter to frost and kill everything. It gets so hot in the summer that it like burns everything. And then there's like an alternation between like a really dry part of the year that kills everything that likes water, and then a really wet, rainy part of the year that kills everything that likes it dry. So it's like no matter what type of plant you're trying to grow, it probably doesn't like one part of the year in Florida. Had a nice rose bush a couple of summers ago, but they don't survive the winter. Yeah, my mom has a rose bush outside. I guess it survives just fine here. They can take a little bit of cold as long as it doesn't go like full frost, which that only happens like maybe like once or twice a year here. Still, it does get a little hot for them here. That's kind of surprising though. From my understanding, rose bushes tend to be pretty hardy as long as you like, give them the old frost blanket treatment if it's gonna get like, like hard frost. Enough beating around the rose bush. Let's do this again. Locking in. Locking in and locking in. Ah. Okay. Whenever he dashes really low like that, I should be dashing through him. Ah. I hate it when it hits me twice. Like that. Yeah. I was holding the heal button, which should have had the shell shield active. I was actively holding the button that does that. The shell shield should have blocked that. Nah. Game's broken. I was actively holding the button. The button that does the healing. I didn't even use the soul energy and I lost it all. I guess that's just like a guaranteed thing that happens. Arctic 468 Legato Rage. True. Don't know why that's not working. I guess the game's not the only thing that's broken. Real emote is angry, not rage. Yeah. the leg rage. The aggressive feline. There you go. We got 3,000 Geo now. Every time we lose, it's like they pay us a couple hundred Geo. I don't even know what the Geo is. I mean, I get that it's the money, but like, are they like some sort of weird rocks? They make like a coin noise when we collect them. Fancy bug stones. The very symbol of feline irritation. Okay, we're back to full soul energy. Means we should be ready for another attempt here. This time for sure. He says, not being sure. Yeah. He's a big meanie. I was not in range of that. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Probably like right on the edge of the hitbox. Okay, that's fine. He cheats. Ah, I should have jumped there. Okay, that's the first phase down. I can beat the first phase pretty reliably now. Okay, this is easily the best attempt so far. Almost full health. Oh boy, oh no. You're summoning curses against me. My chat is performing the bad performance ritual. Okay. Remain calm. Remain situational aware. Goes nothing. Surprise! All right. Single jumps. Oh. Which side are you going? Right in the middle. Got him! Ah! Mortality. Defeat the Soul Tyrant. Haha. I called out your guys' evil charms, saying, oh, you got this, don't blow it. Which means I did like reverse psychology on the universe. Haha. Guess that was an okay attempt. Yes, a particularly okay attempt. Oh, we can talk to him. Well, let me heal in case he decides to go all phase 3, because he faked me out the first time I fought him regularly. In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. What? Oh. Right, I guess he was trying to be a good guy. Right, because I guess all of these guys would have been good guys originally before they got possessed by the orange energy, right? So he was trying to use the soul energy to try and fight the plague. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness, by standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. I don't think you're doing a very good job of that at the moment. Slurp up all those moth coins. 2,000? We've got 2,000 moth coins. That means we've got enough to go back to the mystical, magical moth and get our next moth upgrade. Amazing. Yeah, I guess they were all like trying to fight the plague and keep the kingdom from dying or whatever. Fighting all the oranges. It doesn't seem like they won against the orange creators. It's basically like a bug zombie apocalypse, but more orange scented. Let's go back to the moth then. Where's the nearest way out of here? Yeah, that road down here would have just taken us to the upgrade that this guy was guarding originally. We beat him. I don't know where to fight the Watcher Knight rematch, but that's the only other one that I know of that exists for sure. I know that one's said to be infamous. Oh, we just one-shot those guys now. With our upgraded nail, the Master Nail. Oh man, I'm so happy we got that guy. That was like at least a good 200, maybe 300-ish moth coins we got for beating that guy. So, the nearest fast travel. Yeah, we're in that room. One that has like a bend in it there, which means this is the way to the bench. Gonna swap our charms around again so I can get the one that allows us to see where we're going. And now, go back up and out this way so we can get to the fast travel, so we can go back to the moth dimension. And claim our real prize that we can now afford with the Dream Nail. Yeah, I'm not sure where the Watcher Knight rematch is. I went back to where we fought him and he isn't there anymore. So he's still on the loose. Does that one spider guy in Deep Nest have a rematch? I should probably go check for that. Nosk, I think his name was. They're like a dream shadow more powerful Nosk. Trying to think of like big major bosses that probably have rematches. Okay, healed. Locked in. Going back to the resting grounds. That moth is going to be surprised to see me. Feel bad for the guy who has to replace all the science I keep breaking. Best character in the game. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Yes, the time has come. The dream nail and you as well, Wielder. Time for you both to awaken. Oh, final moth upgrade? The essence you have collected. The hope that still remains in this old kingdom. Pure potential. Let it course through you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, Wielder. Awaken. What's happening? Awoken dream nail. Charge and slash the nail. Dream nail is upgraded. It can break into even the most protected mind. Oh. Oh. So maybe there were like some boss rematches we just couldn't do before because they had a more protected mind, I suppose. But we can get in now. Key to their dreams as well. Awakening. Collect 1800 essence and awaken the dream nail. Ah. Aha, yes. No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. Aha. Will you do with such a power, Wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Ah. Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdoms. Oh yeah, I forgot they had moth crimes. You are forgiven. The dream nail is fully awoken, yet you collect essence. Perhaps I've instilled an obsession in you. Keep at it then. I'm happy to wait and watch your progress. Once you've collected 2,400 essence, return to me. I've no more gifts to give, but you prove yourself the wielder my tribe awaited. Oh? Probably like an achievement, perchance? This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. My first instinct is to take this to the, that one knight who's, like, down near the, whatchamacallit. The palace grounds. There's, like, that one, like, pale knight here. That's just there, but I can't fight him. But maybe we could get access to his dreams now. Because we could pogo off of him. He's just standing there. We never actually did anything with him. So I have to assume that we get the ability to do something involving him at some point. They wouldn't have put him in the game otherwise. I want to say that I've seen other potential dream people. Characters that are hanging out there. There's also that one orange shrubbery over in, like, the green area. Decisions. Decisions. Yes. Maybe we'll go for the shrub guy first. I don't know, I have a feeling, considering the white lady gave us one of the big charms. The half of the final charm. So I have to imagine there's a good chance that the other half might be held by that guy. Seem to be related somehow. 5 hours of teaching tomorrow to see what you choose in the VOD. Understandable. Should I see that we're about to go to another ad? May have had a little too much hydration. I'll be right back. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'll be back in like a minute. And we'll continue on to the I think we're gonna go after the shrub. I want to see if I can fight him. Yeah, reverse hydration. 1 second, guys. Told you I'd be fast. Just every time I get up and I sit down, we gotta recalibrate just in case. Don't want the cat breakdancing. Ain't nobody want to see that. Okay. Back into the game. Yeah, let's go for the shrub first, because they wouldn't have put that guy in the game if there wasn't something that we were going to do with him at some point. I feel like if we're going to be able to fight him at any point, now is probably the time. We've got the fully upgraded sword, we've got the fully upgraded... Oh, nail, sorry. We've got the fully upgraded dream nail, presumably. I guess any more essence we get is for probably an achievement. They don't have any more prizes, they said. I think I'll believe the moth when they say that, and they're not going to have some sort of like secret prize for the maximum essence. I don't know. I feel like in order to get all of the essence, we probably have to do this whole technique against all of the ghosts in the game. Which means we'd have to go into the Spirit Glade and cause some problems there. Probably. Oh. That's a lot brighter than it was before. Okay. Where was that? The particular shrub character. They were somewhere in Green Path, I'm pretty sure. They passed like the Hornet fight arena. Are they down here? Yeah. There's like that. There's also that like mask guy that we haven't done anything with. Where do I go from here? Trying to remember where the shrub guy is. It was like right off to the side of one of the stations, I think. Let's see, over here? There's like a sleeping guy here, and then that's where the white lady was. It was either in Queen's Gardens or somewhere. I want to say it was in Green Path for sure. I don't remember exactly where. It was in kind of like a transition between like one area and another, actually. Maybe it was down here? There's something here. Tricky. Mantis Village. I guess I should go back to... I want to say it's like right next to Queen Station, if memory serves me correctly, but it seldom does. You guys know. Now we're gonna get something for like all of the... Getting all the Pokédex entries as well. Encountered 136 out of 148. Completed 123 out of 148. So there's still like a number of enemies we haven't even seen yet. I don't know if that's including like stuff from like that's really his name. Stuff from the DLC. Easily tracked out if you have a sense of smell. Strongly suggest you don't eat snakes. Wasn't thinking of it. Okay, so if we were to fast travel from here, where would that take us? I guess we go back to Green Path. I'm pretty sure it's Green Path. I think it's close to Queen Station, though. Like that side of Green Path. And after we check this location, then we will go down to the other area that I mentioned as well. See if we can't peer into his dreams as well. See, I'm a little bit confused though, because I thought this was DLC stuff with like the dream nail situation. Because there is like a DLC that's themed around that. I think it was the first one. So, I don't know if this would be required for getting the true ending. Because it wouldn't have been in the game whenever the game first came out. Oh? Maybe here? Yikes. Somewhere in this general area. I forget exactly where. Yeah. Spiky. Spiky shrub. Ah! Almost fell into that. I feel like we're close by. This feels like the right area. There's like that transition to green path up there. Okay, we head north. Attack of the orange shrub crabs. There's this guy. Yeah, I have to assume we needed to get that final, like, Dream Nail upgrade to be able to unlock all of the bosses. Which means these last ones are probably going to be particularly tough because, I mean, the main way you get the Dream Essence, I think the only way you get enough Dream Essence is by rematching the other bosses, so the game knows that in order to fight whatever's left, we had to have beaten the rematch versions of the previous bosses. And I can't go through here. Fair enough. There's a thing here this whole time I didn't get? Oh, and a seal. How am I still finding stuff that's just out in the open that I didn't pick up? I feel like I've been pretty thorough, but I guess not thorough enough. Yeah, I think those items are mostly for selling purposes. The, whatchamacallit. Everything on this row down here, connected by the lions, the wonders journals, the hollowness seals, the king's idols, and the arcane eggs. Holds little value except for those dedicated to history. They all say. So I'm assuming those are mostly just like a more stable storage of potential currency. Like gold nuggets in Pokemon. Something valuable we don't lose on death. try shrub attack. Just one shot the mantises now. Yeah, we're gonna probably have like a way easier time against the Colosseum. Oh. Oh, right. Fought that guy before already. I think we got that guy first try. Okay, here's another bag station. Is it north of here? I feel like we've got to be like right next to where that was. Ow. My bones. They do be crunching though. I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. Inspect. Sleeps the traitor's child. This was the wrong way anyway. I didn't need to go here. Well, naturally. Why do Metroidvanias always have to have the thorn room? Seriously though, it's like every, especially indie Metroidvanias. I don't know why they always have to have that one room with the bajillion spikes on every surface. It's here, isn't it? Right when I don't have any energy to fight the boss with? Go yourself? Oh, wait, no. Okay, so from here, where would we go? Shrubs be flying all over the screen. I feel lucky I didn't take damage there. All good things must come to an end, I see. I just, like, clipped through that. Okay. Oh, right. Friendly force field. I don't think this is the right way. I think that's the way we went to fight that one boss. I think we've done everything over there. Have to find another way. Just dodge the mantis. Okay, we're back to green path again. Mouth isn't open. Haha, you motion tracking. Going all haywire. Hopefully fixed. Okay. Oh! Achievement unlocked. Is there any secret passages through this particular spicy soup? No. I think we gotta go over this. I was totally expecting something to jump out of me there. Yeah, I think I like the music here the best. Between here and the crystal area, I think I'm gonna give this area just the slight advantage. Oh, bench, healing. Don't mind if I do. Shell shield restored. I should probably go ahead and put like a fast travel thing here as well, just in case. Since it is a lot closer to our intended goal at the moment. Wait, it makes sense. Oh no, he's gonna explode! I didn't get out of there in time. Those who stray far from the White King's road shall face the law of unbelievable. Okay, so where would I be if I was a boss that still needed to be fought? There was a bush with orange energy, which means it's probably somewhere between here and the Forgotten Crossroads. Possibly? It's like, oh, if it's infected with orange energy. Probably close to the area that's infected by orange energy. Okay, that guy hasn't changed what he says just yet. Yeah. Guess we gotta come back to talk to him once the Pokédex is full. The bug dex. Okay. Mosquito dactyl. This is where Cornifer was, hanging out. Drawing some maps. I don't remember where this particular thing was. Just navigating the world is fun in this game. They really got the platforming controls just perfect, really. I'm not sure if there's anything I would change. Oh? Am I supposed to be able to go under here? I can. Oh no. That kind of feels like a bug. Seriously, where was that guy? Oh? Got him. I guess we have to fill out the entire, like, bug dex in order to get all the moth coins, probably. Seems like every time we finish one of their entries, we get like a single one of them. So if there's like an achievement we have to get for going back there after we've got all of them in the game, it's probably going to include the ones for all the enemies as well. That might be required, but totally 100% all of the moth coins, all the essence, I mean. Every once in a while, I gotta call things by what they're actually called, so people don't think that I don't even remember what the real thing is. I know their essence, essentially. I think this is the wrong area. Yeah, this is like the lead up to the first Hornet fight. Which means I backtracked too far back. Two of these guys. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Gotcha. You know, when they say the best offense is a good defense, I don't think that's what they meant, but that works too, I suppose. Let me guess. Like right next to the correct area, probably. I'll find a way to go the wrong way. Very skilled at that. As you guys are no doubt aware by this point. Yeah, it's the first room where we fight Hornet. Nostalgic, but not where I'm trying to go. Makeup un. Have I done the thing for this area? I don't remember. Who lives here? No one lives here. There's just a bench. I think there was like some sort of surprise inside of there. We can swim across this now. Does that unlock any secrets? Oh, there is another passageway. Are we off the charts? We are off the charts. This is a new area. What's down here? This isn't what I was looking for, but it is something new. Found all the grubs and we found all the pale ore. Could be charms, could be... like, basically heart pieces. Oh? Look at this guy. Are you friendly? Oh, he is. Oh, what is this? Shape of Un. Was that Un? He's like a giant slug. Blessed. That's just straight up one of the charms. Shape of Un. Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. While focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. I'm sorry, what? I was probably supposed to find that, like, way earlier on. Since this is, like, right after the... Well, to be fair, we have to be able to swim through acid to get here. So... we would have had to have gone to the Kingdom's Edge before we would be able to safely traverse the acid to get here. But as soon as we did that, we would be able to go here, because this is just past where we fight Hornet. The first time. That's a surprise. I didn't expect they were going to just drop another charm on me like that. I want to see what that does. We can move while charging soul energy? That sounds kind of insane. Probably pretty slow, right? That's always how enemies get me, is where I'm like, oh, I'm charging energy, trying to heal, and then I can't do it because they hit me and they cancel my healing animation. But if we could dodge their attacks while we're doing that, that means that the healing will get a lot more successful. We probably need to beat some of these guys for the sake of the bug Pokédex. Yeah. There's still lots of secrets left in this world, it seems. How much does that cost? 2? Okay. I could swap it for Balder Shell. They have similar effects. That would make sense. This protects us if we're channeling the soul energy. Only usable a certain number of times. This one, however, doesn't appear to run out. It isn't a shield, but it would allow us to move out of the way. So, similar. Reveal the form of Un within the bearer. Oh. We slug mode. That might actually be better. Because even if we're shielding, if we get hit, it cancels the healing. If we get dodged getting hit, it'll probably allow us to successfully heal. I just have to actually move out of the way. So it's a little bit more active. So, yeah, actually, I think that is objectively better, because that puts it still in our control to potentially get out of the way. So, slightly higher skill cap to make use of that. But objectively the better effect, because not only would it keep us from taking damage if we move out of the way, but we actually get the heal as well. Instead of it, like, its usefulness requiring that we get hit and canceling our healing animation. So it is technically better, even if it is a little bit harder to use. Come back here. The fact that we're seeing these shrubs means we're on the right track. I have to imagine. I bet if I wasn't looking for this, I would just randomly find my way to where he is. Again, the shield proving to be the best charm in the game. Maybe he's on the other side of the Howling Cliffs teleport? I remember him being close to like one of the like transitions between areas. I just don't remember which ones. I feel like this is the wrong way. Yeah, I feel compelled to go here anyway. I think that's where we got the shell charm. We got something there. Moving fast. Howling Cliffs. I think I've gone too far. I guess I should try to fast travel from this stag station up above, if I can get to it. I don't know if I can get to that one. Stag nest. Just up above, allegedly. Yeah, I guess we get it from here if it's possible. Is it possible though? I have a feeling the answer is no. Yeah, I think we got to be able to get to that ledge up there. So I think that's kind of a one-way. Right. Well, this way takes us back to Dirtmouth, though. This is still probably the fastest way. Okay. It's probably one of the better places to put one of these fast travel points down as well. Alright, so I forgot where the shrub guy is. It's probably at a transition point between Forgotten Crossroads and one of the other nearby areas. Since I remember the shrub was pulsing with orange energy, which means it's probably close to where the other orange stuff is spreading to. So I feel like we're getting closer to the right place. Oh, we just one-shot those now. The explosive orange mosquito dactyls are no longer that much of a threat as long as I don't stand by them when they explode. This is green and shrubby. This feels like we're in the right neighborhood. Green path, orange moth. Maybe not quite. Oh, too close to him to avoid getting hit. The room below us. That's gotta be it. It's so perfectly shaped to be the room where the one guy is. Now. There's no way this is the wrong area. Surely. Yeah, we don't move very fast in slug mode, but at least we can move while trying to heal. Ow. I don't think I went here before. Okay, this might not be the right area, but this might also lead us to somewhere completely new. Oh yeah. For sure this is taking us somewhere we haven't been before. Very much in uncharted territory now. Quite a wide open area. Oh. Well, that's for sure a boss. And that for sure is like a gate that closes on us. Okay, game, I see what you're doing. Put a fast travel here. So we can get back to this boss fight easy. If I go the other way, are we gonna find a bench? Oh. We'll find this thing. Fancy statue yet? Feeling like a special kind of boss fight is awaiting us just around the corner. Wonder what this is for. What could our prize possibly be at this point? At this stage? Guess we'll have to fight him and find out, huh? Alright guys, here we go again. Noskri match? Brooding Maulek. Got him. I'm too strong. Well, that was easy. Oh. I was like worried that was gonna be a second phase. Okay, I was probably supposed to fight this guy a lot sooner. Because he kind of just exploded instantly. The game can't handle me. I'm too good at this game. Oh no. Smell oranges through here. That's gotta take the cake for being the easiest boss fight I've fought so far in the entire game. Oh. New area, potentially? The stink of oranges is thick in the air. Oh. Right, I think we went here earlier in the game. Yeah, this is where like the snail guy was, wasn't it? We haven't been back here since because it's been blocked off with like the oranges. Wonder how that guy's doing. I guess we should check on him. Let's go ahead and make another fast travel point, just in case he's lost his mind. See some orange particles in the air. You haven't been smelling the oranges, have you? What's this? My vengeful gift has warped within you. You've twisted it into something else. Oh ho ho ho, I knew it, my friend. You're a marvel. Your essence has melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it into such a unique, expressive way. He seems like he's still doing fine. Oh. Wait. There's like more to this area that I didn't go to yet? Well, he seems like he's still in good spirits, despite the stink of oranges in the air. Sensing a new power about you, one that'll crack the rock beneath us, a useful thing for one looking to travel ever deeper. My third uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possessed a ferocious temper. Oh ho ho ho. What a dreadful combination. My friend, there's another quality about you yet. You didn't perchance visit my fourth aunt. She makes her home beside that crystal mount. Leaves quite an impression on those who seek her out. Were I not bound here, I'd love to visit myself. Try to spell out of my larger cousin, aren't you the charming one? She's not usually the generous sort, certainly not as giving as myself. She does have a wonderful voice. No wonder her spells take on such moral force. Is he related to like all the other bosses? What brings you back here? A little shadow, are you lost? A little bit. Don't worry about me, I don't need anything more from you. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. We've seen all he has to say. Bonk. Why are these wood planks sealed back up again? Makes me feel like there's areas all over this area that are areas that I have not areaed yet. This area is still blocked off. In case I was thirsty again. We've already had 2 breaks, my guy. I'm always like a bit concerned every time that I do the thing. That I do the BRB screen, and people are just like, I'm a skedaddle. I'm a head out. You did redeem the points for that. I kind of want to see where this goes before I, honor your purchase. Like this goes full circle. Hidden money in the ceiling. Another moth coin tree. Just in case. Well, backed by popular demand. You guys just really like my intermission screen. 1 second. I'm gonna stream a little bit later today, I think, to make up for this. If you guys keep redeeming the water redeems, I'm gonna have to invest in some water wings. I drowned in all the hydration. There's such thing as too much of a good thing. I kind of feel like I probably went to like like maybe after I like wrap things up for today later on, uh, in a few hours, maybe I should like mess around with the points while I'm still live. I keep meaning to do that. Okay, let's get these moth coins, shall we? I didn't even know this was here. And just checking, I did change the overlay and unmute myself. Okay. I think it was 2,400 moth coins that the mythical moth wanted us to acquire. Potentially. I have to imagine that's the point where we've got them all. Ow. I definitely jumped though. Or, I definitely hit the jump button though. I bet people who speedrun this game have like a really crazy path to collect all these. What? Oh. Right. I heard the shield hit the loose bit of geo there. Sometimes confuses me a little bit when that happens. Oh, that was all of them. All of the moth coins in the area acquired and accounted for. Soul, attuned, spiral, focus, shun power. Thank you, red tree. Very cool. Okay, glad to see that he's still doing well and has not been possessed by the oranges. Okay, so back to looking for where that particular shrub boss is. That I may or may not even be able to activate. Transition to Fog Canyon? Perchance? There's a transition zone from one area to another. I'm sure of that much. Oh, we can swim under here. Secret area. Another one. Where does this go? Fog Canyon. I should have known. Maybe it was the like little pathway off the side of the teacher's archives down there. The like road to the Queen's Gardens. That seems familiar. I want to say I remember this area having something to do with it, actually. Hot on the trail. Oh. A lot of deceased creatures that might potentially come back alive to haunt us. Hard to tell what's an enemy and what's a decoration. At times. A little bit busy. Oh? Right, this is the room that Cornifer was in. He was hiding from us. Behind the wall of shadows. Had me perplexed. Gotta dodge the exploding jellyfish. That wasn't so much dodging as it was getting directly hit by it. Close enough. I think it might be over here. I don't think it's... Wait, it might be? Oh, I think I was here earlier. I was wrong. This area feels like it's close to where I mean to go. Even with a compass, I have a special set of navigational skills. Was it between here and the road leading south? It doesn't tell me where that goes. Could be something of interest, something of note. Potentially. Really, does this tell me? It goes south into Deep Nest. Ow. Surprise mantis attack. How do I go back this way? Ooh. Bench over here, allegedly. Is that our fast travel point to here? Is that a giant member of hornet species in the background? That looks like a giant hornet statue a little bit. You must be from this neighborhood. Oh. This is the most intriguing place. So many discoveries waiting to be made. Let's set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. Right, I talked to them before. Are they a fight? Are they a boss fight? I mean, an argument. Really stop squabbling about such petty things. They will argue no more. They have put their souls to rest. Almost going like kind of like a Majora's Mask kind of direction a little bit. Healing the souls of the departed. Sure hope they didn't have anything else to tell us that was necessary information. How do I manage to do this? Oh. Surprise, Mantis. Mantis, surprise. Another enlivened bug. I think they had an item for us. Okay, there's something in the area directly south of here. Oh? Yay, I finally found my way back here. It only took me about a bajillion years. Corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Can I get into your mind now? I've got the upgraded nail. Right. Light. Blazing bright. That's the same dialogue they had before. I didn't even need to come here at all. Are you sure there's nothing I could do to talk you into, like, fighting or doing something? No, this was a wild goose chase. Okay. Well, it's important we ruled that option out. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay. So if we can't do anything with that guy, I should put a marker on the map. So and if I get anything that needs me to talk to this guy again, I can find him easier. He's in the Queen's Gardens the whole time. I was right, he wasn't a transition, but he was in a transition between the Queen's Station area and the Queen's Gardens. We'll just, he's orange, so we'll put the orange marker here. So freaky whenever it has, like, that heart pounding sound effect. Kind of freaky. Something down near the entrance to the Royal Waterways. I think we've done everything in Mantis Village, though. So, I guess I should go back to Palace Grounds. Maybe we're able to interact with that guy now that our Dream Nail is upgraded? Possibly? I'm not sure what the upgraded Dream Nail does for us just yet. I'm assuming it allows us to fight some creatures that we previously couldn't. With the Dream variety. That's best accessed by a fast travel. Where's the nearest fast travel? Directly above us. In the Queen's Station. I didn't mean to do that. True, that is a better location for our energy to go. Well, we ruled out one of the options. That's the only two places I could think to even use that are either the orange bush or the white armor knight guy. Let's check the other option then. Pale Knight. I'm not convinced this guy doesn't have secrets as well. Oh! He changed dialogue. Oh, he just does that. Okay. You don't actually have to hit him. Whoops. Oh, never talked to this guy. The more things change, the more he stays the same. Nice to have a constant in all of this. Hollow Nest may change like crazy, but the giraffe beetle, he is eternal. Right. Head back to the hidden station. See if we can't fight that guy now. Seems like as likely a candidate as ever to be the guy that we're supposed to use the dream nail on, probably, possibly, perchance. Oh? Can I fight you now? Inspect? Corpse in white armor. Oh! It works now! Ha! I had 2 guesses as to where to use that. I knew the second one was right. Oh, we can exit here. Aha. Okay. Well, this is right next to the healing save station area. I want to make sure that I use that before we attempt this, because I have a feeling this is going to be a very serious situation. Considering how significant the last male creature was. Where are we? Who is this? Oh? He angry. He's coming out swinging. No music, though. Oh. Oh. We got him and then he got me. Well, that's bizarre. We're equally matched. That was probably not the real one, right? Does that count as defeating him? Or are we gonna have to fight him again? Okay, that counted. Hope there's no problems with me beating him just in time for him to beat me. Like there isn't like something we needed to pick up here. That was just like a fake version of him, isn't it? The real one's inside here, isn't it? Enter. Real head scratcher. Very fancy area. White Palace. Oh? Are they robots? There's like electrical energy. This has given me a certain kind of potential, like, actual final boss vibes. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Definitely giving me a certain feeling. I can't use the compass in here because this is like a dream area, so there's no map. I should swap for something else. Hmm. What should I equip instead? Might as well stick to what we know works. A little bit of a tricky platforming section. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to stand here. Oh, the short hop. Yeah, this area has its own music. Kind of feels like it has the same design as the White Lady area that had the other half of a charm. At the very least, this has got to be where we get the other half of the charm, probably. Oh. You're not the real version either. You don't have boss music. Yeah, that's too easy. That's spiky. Testing multiple of our abilities here. Oh. A contraption. What did that do? Oh. Nothing over there. Oh, this was a mistake. What does this do? Are we trying to find more of those? Possibly. Oh, true. Put all those clouds in the way. I'm going to assume we don't need a super dash off the sides. Okay. There's like some platforms way down there. What did that open? Did it open anything? Is it open now? Yes, it is. Okay, that's what that did. This is an elevator. I'm gonna be dead before I get back there. Why did this guy come back? Oh. That's gonna be tricky to thread the needle. I'm gonna be dead before I get through here. You're talking. Oh. What? Oh. The shield's killing them. What have you done? Gotta stay a good distance away from them. Have to activate another switch. Yeah, that one will do quite nicely. Well, saw blades. Yeah, that's right. They're like bowing to us because it's like, oh, technically we're the king now, right? Because we got the symbol thingy. The king's brand. Very on brand. Oh, these are just like the right kind of slow that like... very tricky to deal with. Oh. This is all in dream, so if I die here, then we just like leave the dream, right? We have to go back and heal. Kinda don't want to have to do all this over again. Yeah, this area definitely has some, like, serious stuff happens here type vibes. That's gonna be really tough to thread the needle. Is there any way I could like super dash over it, or... I really don't have any good precise diagonal like movement options. Okay, going back to heal again. Watch out for the shield, guys. I can't stop it. I have a shield. The thirst for blood is possessed. Some sort of demon shield. Be nice if the shield could actually work on these things. This requires you to just do it perfectly. This is gonna take me a while. Where am I supposed to wait for it to come back? That might have been it. Yeah, there's no way to do this other than trial and error. Just have to find the exact spot we need to stand in. To just barely be able to clear that. Thread the needle between the saw blades. This is gonna filter me harder than whatever this is leading up to. I think we're meant to wait for this to come back and then thread the needle and then go across and then wait here and then... Nope, if you keep holding too long then it's gonna get me. Like, how do I even get through that without taking damage? Can't jump over it. Okay, there we go, finally. Took me long enough. Oh wait, there's more. Okay, just don't jump whenever that's going by. And behind it? There's one that's like stationary on the other side too. Of course, there's another one that just falls through the ceiling there. There better be like another bench at the other end of this. Can't super dash either. Oh, yes I can. It just wasn't letting me for some reason. Okay, those you can't stay on the wall for. We're going full rage game, aren't we? At least they had the sense to not punish me for that. Other than making me have to go back there again. That's really demanding. Right. Yeah, they are just kind of going full rage game here. Do it wrong until you do it right. And once you figure out how to do it, then you'll probably just be able to keep doing it. But it's not going to be very clear how to do it at first. Like, If I don't jump, then I'm gonna fall back down and have to do it over again anyway. Okay, there we go. I held the super dash button like so many times. That's gonna magically work? Of course it is. I guess I'm supposed to dash, then immediately cancel, then jump, like get the double jump, and then do another. Does that even reset your dash? I'm not sure how it wants me to thread the needle there. Precisely. Oops, sorry. I'm not sorry. They might have had a role in building that, in which case, deserved. Didn't expect the sudden rage game. It's kind of destroying the tension that they're trying to, like the atmosphere they're trying to build up here. Okay, getting a little bit better at getting through there. Through. Okay. Just kind of have to... Am I meant to actually super dash here? Clearly not. No, we can just get through there sometimes. But having to go to the other side up to this point. Thought I could jump and get a little bit higher before it went down, because if I timed that poorly, we're just sliding right back down again. Of course, I didn't quite short hop as short as I would have liked to have there. Okay, yeah, we have to super dash. If it lets me. That felt like it should have got me. How do I get through there? One shot to thread that needle. Didn't even finish the sentence. They're respawning. Don't have to feel too bad about that then. They're just gonna come back anyway. Okay, we have to just like commit to the jump there. I'm not a big fan of this part of the game. They really are just going for a... Oh, I hit the... Yeah, okay. I hit the jump button twice, but okay, I guess it didn't count. I guess they canceled each other out. Am I supposed to be like super dashing? Cancel? Can't cancel. Okay. Can I pogo off of this? Is that what they want me to do? It felt like it connected there. I'm not sure what else we're supposed to do to get through the middle of that. Anytime I jump from there, it's like we're going to gain vertical height, which is going to push me up faster than it pushes me out. Pretty much inevitably going to push me into the blades unless I just do it perfectly. Which is going to require a lot of trial and error to figure out what perfectly looks like there. Yeah, at least that went well that time. Yeah, it's a rage game. Keep doing it wrong until you figure out how to do it right. It's not going to be clear what right looks like until you've done it a bajillion times. And you've practiced it to the point where you can't do it wrong. Then it'll give you the next thing that isn't intuitive, that you'll have to keep practicing to get right until you can't do it wrong. And slowly but surely, we'll make our way through. This area's got to kill like every damageless run. Okay. What does good look like here? Do I need to get to the other side? That would give us a little bit more time that we don't have to deal with the one below us if we get to the other side. And somehow we gotta thread the needle there. Yeah, okay. It's just like most of our characters' movements are so slow relative to this particular obstacle. Oh, of course, there's one right there. Technically, we got through there a little bit more, which means we made a little bit more progress. I guess we zigzag back and forth between the walls from there. Seems like the next razor blades were going to be stationary. Saw blades. True. Yeah, we just have to hold the jump button the entire duration of that. Fully commit to that jump. Every time I painfully, slowly slide back down again. We have to have enough height or else we're not gonna make it through. Too close. Can't thread the needle for too close. It felt like the spikes just kind of sucked me in there. Oh. Like I was like accelerating towards them almost. Am I supposed to be on the other side? Am I meant to go across and then come back across again? No. There's no safe area there. So we have to be on the right side or on the left side. Once we get to that part. Why do I fall so slow? Are we on the moon? Because he's a bug? So air resistance is a lot more significant due to his small size. He just kind of falls like a piece of paper. I'll go back to the bench myself. Oh yeah, they knew what they were doing with this part of the game. I'm going to assume this game is well designed enough that there's probably going to be another bench on the other side of it. We just have to suffer through this once. I hope. Fingers crossed. Just imagine how many damageless runs probably die here. Something like this right at the end of the game. Goes full rage game. Okay. Far so good. I tried it. Okay, we have to stop here. This is a necessary stop along the journey to avoid getting pinched between those two saw blades. And I went a little too high. So I probably want to wait until they go up, touch the other side, like the right side, and then immediately jump back across because they're going to be coming back towards me. I think that's probably what that looks like. Yeah, like that. Hey, finally. Okay, this doesn't appear to go anywhere. I guess we go left here. Bench, please. That's not a bench. I really thought that was the end of it. That was going to be the end of it. Am I supposed to fall through there? There's just this hole in the ground. Thread the needle. Oh. Actually, let us stay here. Oh no. Well, we get more practice. Practice makes perfect. This area is white because that's the color of salt. I get it now. It's the salt realm. Gotta love when I hit the super dash button and it just kind of doesn't do anything. Oh. The first time I hit it doesn't do anything. The second time I hit it, it like locks me at the same height as the razor blade. That time it works. And go. This better be like the path to like the final, the real boss. As much as this is. What if I jumped over there? Then I'd die horribly. Okay, had to check. Technically progress. Furthest we've been. Oh, okay, I see. Have to get underneath that one. What do you mean I missed? Okay. Have to like loop around underneath that one somehow. Okay, best attempt so far. We're just gonna slowly keep trial and erroring our way until we reach the end of this. It's like any good rage game. Gotta find all of the little things that just like pop out randomly at you. Slowly learn how to dodge every single random, unpredictable thing it throws at you. Till eventually you've practiced enough that you can just get through every time. Wasn't expecting the Cat Mario homage. True. Too slow. Bad timing. We've got 2 attempts to get around here to make progress. What does this look like? What, I have to like dash jump back? Fall off dash jump back? There's gonna be a double jump back type situation for sure. I think it's dash jump back. Yeah. Okay, I think we finally reached the end of that section. Where's the bench? I need a bench. Give me a bench. Don't tell me there's no chance to heal before the actual boss fight. There's more. Sure, it's not up here. 1, 2. Of course. I flip the switch. What does that do for us? Open up the bench area? It opens up this area. Hooray. Okay, we actually did manage to navigate that. One of 2. Where's the other one? Through here. How do I get there? Oh yeah, we need to kill them anyway because of the yeah, bug Pokédex scenario. Okay, we need to fall into there somehow. But like, how? Backtracking? Feels like it. Okay. Don't tell me I went the wrong way. Exit. I swear if I have to go back through there again. I guess as time goes on, I progressively care less and less about accidentally hitting them. Oh? We go down? To the depths below? Is this backtracking? I don't remember. Oh. Probably. Yeah, that's how we enter this area. Terribly sorry. Didn't mean to. He's gonna feel that one in the morning. What? There's like a force field. I guess that's what we're unlocking? Do they really want me to go back through there again? Whoops. We're like blocked from going back in there again. Where does the game want me to go? Clearly I meant to hit that switch on the other side of there. You want me to exit? Is that what this is? No, that takes us back here. Did we go this way before? Did I have to leave and come back? I don't remember jumping over this. This has got to be it then. They give you like just enough time to barely get through here, if you just do it perfectly. It gives me the feeling that we are in the right area now. Whoops. It's really helpful to like just imagine what getting through here would look like. For the sake of the platforming. Okay, that's the wrong order of operations there. The short hop. Frustrating. Slippery. Very slippery. Didn't hit up there. Not even a little bit. Sometimes it just does that if I'm like holding the control stick. Like sometimes the control stick's just like, oh, you hit up, didn't you? There's just like, probably just like the tiniest hint of up in the equation. Alright, we gotta go up here. Yeah, this is the most demanding platforming in the game so far. Okay, progress. For how long? Oh? Don't mind if I do? That was a test to make sure you remember that you could super dash. Is this also one? Oh. Can I stop in between those and not get hit? Probably. Very precise, though. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Ah, I almost did it. Oh, I went a little too early. Close. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, I should have stayed still. I just had to go a little bit over. Oh, I did it again. Okay. That kind of felt like it just like pulled me into the blades there. Oh. It's a dash jump, not a jump dash. Think before you leap. Okay. Almost back. Wait for them to go. Oh, what do you mean? Too early. I'm like fumbling it. Okay. Furthest we've ever been. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's not going to be high enough. Well, it was a nice run. As soon as you do that, you can't cancel it. You're locked in if it's just not high enough. It particularly sucks we just didn't have... We had only 1 health at that point. I see exactly what we need to do there, though. Sometimes it feels like the blades just kind of pull you in. Oh, like that. The razor blades are hungry. Oh, it's a dash jump. I keep jump dashing when I mean to dash jump. We'll pay dearly for that mistake. Okay, as long as we get to here, then we can get the energy to heal 2 points of health from this statue, at least. That's like a hint. That's so clever. That's like a hint that's like reminding you, oh hey, you know that super dash thing you have? That might come in handy soon. Remember you have that. Sprinkling some encouraging words by now. Nah. We just gotta do it. It's a rage game. We just gotta make what progress we can, and whenever we mess up, we need to learn why we messed up and where we messed up. But that puts the pressure on. I am now cursed. I need to go visit that guy back in Dirtmouth who heals curses. With the weight of the world on my shoulders. Fumbled. Jumbled. Yeah, blame him. Too long. I took too long. There's a safe area you have to get to before the blade comes back up, and I didn't do it. Popped up like a Pop-Tart. Like toast, which I now am. Or was. Or am again. Which do they call this again? Path of something? That's a name? Path of Exile? That's a different game entirely. I love jumping into razor blades. I'm gonna throw. There's no way that I do this very well. With that much health missing. Papapayan. Yeah, that's a nicer name because it's got the alliteration going on there. The perilous, perplexing path of pain. Ow. That's true, there is a razor blade there. Haha, silly me. How could I forget? You'd think I'd remember a thing like that. I now know what it feels like to be an unopened can of soup. The wall jump off of that tiniest ledge. Wild. Okay, don't fumble that. That's an easy one to mess up if I forget. Dash, then jump. Not the other way around. Oh, I thought it was going to come back faster. Oh, true. Didn't think that one was going to be as fast. Jump when it comes back that way, so we can go here. Jump to there. That gives us this guy. This is 2 more bits of health. We turn into a slug. You know that you're not supposed to jump into the buzzsaws. Are you sure? But they're so inviting. Isn't that just such a peaceful sound? The sound of saw blades running at high speeds. Very relaxing. Okay, we made it back to here again. Okay, we've actually got 4 points of health now. So as long as we stick to the wall where we're supposed to here, should be able to make progress pretty easily. Looks like it's between these 2 notches. Yeah, that's exactly where I want to be. Now to time it right. And then we got to cancel before we hit the blade on the other side. Ah, just too slow. Right here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Just need to cancel it a little bit faster this time. Okay, we made it. There's more. Oh, we gotta do it again. Looks like we want this set of notches. That's not high enough. Okay. Yes, it was. Surprisingly. My thumb was like slipping. The control stick was like, it's a little bit sweaty. It was like slippery. I had to reposition it. I should have paused first. The control stick's getting slippery. Like having to push it from the side now. Oh, it always goes through that way. Oh no, that's wrong. Okay. Oh, that sucks. You have to like wait for the razor blade to go through at the perfect time, and then slide into place, charge a super dash, get across before the razor blade gets through, and be at the right height so that you don't hit the top row of spikes or the bottom row of spikes. I see it. I see what I have to do there. That's going to be a real pain to pull off. Holy. I didn't jump out of the way in time. Bad. Shouldn't have gone on there yet. Like, there's part of me that's almost wants to get impatient because it's like, oh, I want to get back to the part where I make progress again. I forgot about the top razor blade, not gonna lie. Kill them all. Give me your energy. Don't know how I didn't just get hit by that. Looked like my face was directly in the razor blade there. Oh, slipping right off the side. Slip and slide. Be like. How am I doing this much worse out of nowhere? Holy goodness gracious. Okay. I guess that's my punishment for killing those guys back there, huh? Okay, yeah, it was a bad attempt anyway. It's like they realized, wait, we didn't put enough rage-inducing platforming in the game. Let's just save it all for the end for the player. Haha. Deal with it. Kill them all. I had it, but then I dashed because I wasn't sure, and then that ruined it. That one sucked me in. Okay. Technically the best position we've been in getting here so far. I'm going to immediately use the healing energy because we can. We can use it. I don't actually have to super dash there. My hands are so... the paws are sweaty. Knees weak. The paws are sweaty. Bug spaghetti. Okay. We're back and we're full health. The world isn't ready to deal with me. The delay! I hit the button, but it didn't count as hitting the button, and then I died. Wrong. Cancel? Is there any button here? Any combination of buttons here that cancels this? No? I'm very surprised that I saved that. We'll take that. Okay, we're back here again. It's not high enough. That is high enough. Oh. That wasn't high enough. Oh, I almost had it. If I just been there. But... oh, that's not gonna work. Wait. Did we do it? We made it. We got the... we flipped the switch. Give me more health. Is this going to be another section of platforming, or is this actually going to be the boss? Yeah, this is some strong lead up to the actual final boss vibes, if I've ever seen them. Oh no. There's more. Unless they're just faking me out? No, no, it's real. Can the shield kill him? Can he be killed? Doesn't appear to be the case. That's... oh, we just go around him. Might have to pogo off of them. They could just be here for pogo purposes. Yeah. These are for pogoing. That's why they're unkillable. I'm quite killable, though. This is gonna be a new record, but I drank too much water. I'll be right back in a minute. Yeah, if this isn't the most obvious lead up to actual final area type area ever, I don't know what is. Okay. Overlay switched. Mic is fine. That means it's time for me to continue the platforming torment. Okay. You ever get so mad you hit a lamp? Up we go. It's not solid whenever it opens like that. Good to know. All that build up, all that lead up. What do you mean there's thorns on that side? There aren't even visually any spikes there. Okay. Yeah, I was a bit concerned about there being only one bit of health left there anyway, for whatever comes after that part. Dang, I didn't expect things to get so spicy here at the end of the particular area. Didn't get quite the height that I needed. Do I go over, hit him, go back, then jump? Like dash jump? Ah. Felt like that could have worked, but wasn't high enough. That feels like not what I was supposed to do, but that was a way of doing that. I wasn't high enough there either. Ah, now I've got to do this again. Immediately throwing. Slip there. Okay, just kill me. We're gonna start this again with a bit more health. Deserved. Oh, of course I didn't time that right. This is really tricky. I'm not sure what we're meant to do here. It doesn't stay open for very long. Why did I not have my double jump there still? Sometimes I swear it's like I feel like I should still have my double jump and I just don't. Or it doesn't let me. Oh. Okay, just throw. And then try again, because we're not doing this with one bit of health. Just to make a little bit of progress and then killed by the first thing I haven't seen before. Lucky for these guys, I'm gonna end up like killing them all every single time. Aren't they lucky? Oh. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. If I dash from like the only like from low enough to not hit the top razor blade, we're not high enough to not hit the thorns. Even though it looks like I should be fine. It looks like I should just barely be able to make it. I guess I've got to like dash cancel? Into a double jump? There's like one right answer to this puzzle. I didn't study. Like going out of my way to get them now. Their punishment for not deactivating the saw blades. Don't they know who I am? I'm your king. I have the thing. The thing that makes me king. King's brand. My brand. I'm not the only one who struggles here, right? I feel like this has got to be like a shared traumatic experience for everyone who plays this game. Okay, just kill me. That's a bad amount of health to try and go into this with. Wrong. Wrong way. Not the correct direction at all. Not even a little bit. That's better. Do you need the floral shield for this section? I don't think so. I think it's possible to like jump and slash and then pogo or some combination of the three to get around those. But I think that the Dream Shield makes it a little bit easier because I can remotely hit him like that. I hate it whenever it just automatically uses like my double jump. It doesn't automatically do it. It's my fault. I know. Tempting to blame the game. This part's just not very clear to me. Are there other badges that would be more useful? Don't know. Possibly. I guess it depends on what... depends on the person playing the game, right? I'm sure there's multiple valid options depending on your unique play style. And this is just my personal favorite. I'm sure that there's a dash as part of the equation here now. There's gotta be like... Do I need to like diagonally like thread the needle above them somehow? It's like up to this point I haven't had that much of a hard time imagining what I'm supposed to do. Then the problem is just me executing that. This is like the first area so far where I'm like, I'm not entirely sure what getting through here even looks like. I think I'm starting to see it though. I think there might be a little bit more diagonal movement. Possibly with the pogo involved. Oh, that was bad. Okay, better. Like I'm supposed to start from over here and then like diagonally move up between him and the blade. But it's like the blade just kind of sucks me in. At least that's what it feels like. So I need to start lower and then like double jump? Maybe... Yeah, like that. Then what? That dash isn't going to be long enough to get me over the spikes. Unless I jump and then dash like mid-air after I'm like right at the perfect height to make it through. And then immediately use the double jump to go back against this wall. Something like that, except pulled off a little bit better. Bench! Oh, I've never been so happy to see a piece of furniture in my entire life. Okay. Can't go up here or down here. Progress is now locked in. Which means we're ready for the next section of Torment. I hate it when they have like the blades above you, because it's like... I keep expecting that the knight's gonna jump at a 45-degree angle, but there's actually a higher like vertical component to his jump. Like I expect 45 degrees, but that's like... between the like the vertical axis and the angle of the jump, it's more of an acute angle than that. Is it like 30 degrees? Something like that? So there's like a higher vertical component than I expect. I guess I should notice that by now. Ah. That's not even supposed to do damage whenever I do this, but it doesn't count. It hits me anyway. I can go through a boss, but I can't go through the blade. How do I get through that? Like that, I suppose. But then what? We're gonna die a bunch of times learning how to do this. Yeah, that's probably another dash jump. Yeah, I can't make it over that. Oh, I needed to go on the other side. There's a little bit more clearance on the right side of that platform. Oh, I was hoping I would hit the edge of it before I would go over. Okay. Okay, we have to dash over the top. Oh, I didn't. It was a short hop. Not enough height to keep from hitting that. Oh. Didn't know about that blade. I almost tried to make it up there. Oh. Okay, we're just meant to go to the left from here. I thought it might have been like I go to the right and then like super dash across. There's branching paths here. Am I supposed to go to the left one first or the right one first? Whichever one I pick is going to be the wrong one. Right. It goes around. It's just all spikes. It's all spikes. This is a return path. I hate being right sometimes, you know what? Of course. Can't quite get up there. And I just barely missed it. Why was it doing like that screen effect? Are we up so high that there's like not as much oxygen like we're leaving the atmosphere? I can't even see where to go from here. I guess we go to the other side of that platform and then like continue going upwards. Oh, I did the short hop. I hate it when I do that, where it's just like I tap the A button, but I need to hold it. Okay. I see. Bad timing. That's a bit better. Like, you gotta, like, synchronize to the level there. Okay. They really went all out with this section, didn't they? Oh. I hit the jump button. It didn't detect my jump button, allegedly, apparently. I'm like so scared to like wrap this up because I'm gonna lose all of the muscle memory I'm getting. I'll have to like relearn this if I come back to this. I thought I was gonna jump. I took 2 jumps instead of 1. I accidentally caught the corner there. Threw off my timing. I wasn't anywhere. Okay. Oh, I probably needed to stick to the wall on the next one. Thought they'd be synced. True. Oh, that's the effect that plays when you only have 1 health left. Yeah, I get it now. Sure, that we hit that. Oh, true, I forgot about that guy. At least we can get back here pretty easily. I didn't get around it. Oh. Okay. I don't think we actually need to land on the top of this. I think we could just like dash over to the next one. That's a lot easier to do than trying to get on top of that one. This one, on the other hand... Oh. Didn't mean to go that high that soon. What do you mean? Oh, that goes there. to know. I did it too soon. I dashed too soon. Kind of funny. That one gave me enough time before I hit the ground to like ponder my mistakes. Really soak in the mistake experience. Oh, I did too well. Ah, just too early. Keep getting further. Don't know why that didn't work. That one I know why it didn't work. Sometimes I do this thing where it's like, I mess up, and then I like kind of rush into it immediately afterwards, so then I make another mistake. I wonder why I'm psychologically predisposed to do that. Am I still like grasping onto the failed attempt, and I throw another one away? Oh. Little too forward thinking there. Oh. I was just thinking, this one hasn't gotten me yet. Games in my head. Almost saved it. I didn't mean to get on top of that. I meant to get on the side of that. Went a little too far forward. I keep forgetting about that one. That's on me. I should remember that to watch out for that one. They really channeled their inner rage game for this one. Fair enough. It's like... it's the Dark Souls of platforming. But now the platforming is the boss. Dark Souls style. Some pretty tough enemies, but there hasn't been tough platforming like this until now. I guess not tough so much as requiring much precision. You pretty much have to do it perfect. No room for error. Yeah, we just had to wait a little bit longer before jumping there. Okay, this is officially the farthest we've been. Wait. Can I use this here? I can't. Oh no. It was worth it. It was worth a try. Oh. That didn't look like it hit me. Interesting hitbox. Oh. I think we have to actually be where the spikes are in order to be able to get enough height to get around that. Oh. Okay. How fast do I go? Reminder, 30 degrees, not 45 degrees. Way too slow. Way too slow. It was never gonna work. Oh, maybe we just go around. When do I need to jump? Give myself the best chance of getting up here. I think it's a... We dash towards it. The very top bit of it can get me, but if I time it right, I should be able to avoid it. Like right after it comes out? Yeah, like that. No. Okay, saved. Almost made it up there. I think we can just barely wall jump off of that tiny platform and avoid the saw at the other side. Okay. Go a little bit more. Oh, what does this look like? Dash through, drop down? Definitely not a super dash. Super dash cancel. I think we might have just enough time if I thread the needle just right, but surely not. Nah. Yeah, something like that. That almost got me. That's a super dash for sure. Wind up with this notch this time. They even give us a nice little rail in the background to help us line this up. Oh, I realized all too late. Just like a moment too late that I needed to cancel that, and we only had 1 health. Ah, almost got me again. Deserved. That's what I get for taunting the saw blades. Kind of amazed with how calm I am at the moment, despite all of what's going on. Could have just hugged the wall and I would have avoided taking damage there, I realize now. Oh, true. I haven't needed to do that yet. Oh, don't go now. There we go, that's a little bit better. I missed. Maybe I'm a little too calm with this. Well, like a cucumber. True, he was still there. The camera did something funny there. We just like snapped like that. We snapped in the camera. Oh, true. Don't be stupid. I bet I could use the horizontal movement to better position myself for this. Ah, just a little too late. Man. I think I've talked before about, well, I know I've talked before about me doing some game development shenanigans. I do kind of have a little bit of a meeting with the people that I'm working on a game with tomorrow. If I don't get this soon, I'm probably going to have to end up ending on a bit of a cliffhanger here. Can I get over that? No, no way. I went the wrong direction. I'm surprised every time I make it up there without having to do that extra jump. I'm gonna come out of this game with like a PhD in platforming. Oh, almost had it. If I just jumped a little sooner. Kind of crazy that that's an option. Best attempt so far. You have to dash to clear the gap faster. I keep forgetting. Yeah, we have to be in the middle of actually climbing while it's going out like that. If we're gonna have any chance of making it in time. Okay, we're back here again. Yeah, this is special. I'm actually enjoying this, strangely enough. It's like, it's demanding, but I've reached a point where I've like... I don't know. Perhaps it's like the calm before the storm kind of situation. Like if you heat water in the microwave without something to cause it to boil. So it's like super heated. And then the second you disturb it, it instantly flash boils and then goes everywhere. But it seems so calm on the surface. Too far. I hit the jump button. Calm. See? Gotta remain calm. Slightly higher. Okay, so we don't line it up with the notch, we line it up with the rail. That's the exact same place I died last time. The exact same reason. Okay, that's 2 bits of health missing on throwing. I'm throwing to get a better attempt. Because if I'm already losing 2 points of health by this point, we're not going to have any for the end. So for the sake of saving time, go ahead and get that bad attempt over with. Could have gone back to the bench. Probably faster. They both work. That way is more fun. Don't forget about that blade. Don't forget about the 30-degree angle. That was in the ground. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. There's literally no reason to stop at that platform. Just keep going. I know the timing. I keep not thinking. Turn brain back on. That's the sound of my brain turning back on again. It could also be the self-destruct sequence. One of the two. Might be a little too low. Yeah, slightly. That's way too high. Cancel, cancel. I can't cancel. Like an Adobe subscription. Don't do it again. I swear if I die at the same place a third time in a row. Well, that wasn't the same place. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I won't rush it. Don't rush it. Up on your right foot, don't forget it. Now it's time to bring it around town. Oh, held it a little too long on that jump button. Oh, same. Why am I fumbling this now? This is, it's embarrassing. Really. You just throw yourself in the saw blade. Bad attempt. Okay. Not high enough. Stuck on the corner there, but I saved it. Almost went the wrong way there. Just the very tip of that spear. Should have held the jump button a little longer. Too early. It's gonna cost me a point of health. I can't cancel it? I can't. I could have probably canceled it. Is that gonna be high enough? No. It's definitely not high enough. But I managed to stop myself. Okay. That's still probably not high enough. Yeah. I tried harder to cancel it. Might have been able to save that point of health. Too high. Maybe? I remembered and I hit the button and I just didn't... I need to cancel it earlier than I think. I think it takes you a second to actually cancel. I think you have to start canceling at what feels like it's a little bit early. So it like takes a moment. So I can just like kind of partially do this to get it just right. I'm now realizing. actually canceled in time. I've only got 1 point of health left. It's the furthest I've been. I think I'm gonna have to go over that middle one. The second one. This one goes up, I dash over the top, I land on that platform. And it went faster than I thought it would. Well, farthest I went so far. I think now that I know about when to cancel the dash, that should help me get through this a little bit better. Just walk off the platform and dash towards the next one. I will have to think about what you're saying when I get back there. I don't have enough mental bandwidth, enough RAM to imagine the layout of that terrain and do this. I learned a new language from that one. I don't think I could. I think even if you offered me like $1 million, I couldn't get that to come out of my mouth a second time. Oh, true. There's like an instinct in me telling me that was a bad place to be, and that I should completely remove myself from the wall and try again. If I'm like standing in the middle of the room, would they just like extend out even further to get me? That's what this feels like. Ah. Okay, probably dying here. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. You sloppy mistakes there. Yeah, just go back. Nope. Not going to accept any points of damage from that point. I need all the health I can get. Oh, I bumped my head on the ceiling there. I love that. Okay, back to here again. I feel like I haven't quite got the rhythm for this one. Gotta play it carefully. Yeah, not like that. Need to figure out the timing for this. That's painful. I cleared the hard part and then I tripped over the easy part. Didn't know you could slip through there. That's a new one. Yeah, I've got the timing on that down. I basically need to try to cancel when I'm above that last saw blade here, rather than when I'm over the gap, because it takes us about that long to stop. I need to super dash through here, do I? There's a trick to this. Am I meant to double jump and place in the middle there? They have just like one gap in between. I think that could have worked if I timed it better. Sadly, I only had 1 health left at that point. Yeah, I don't know how much more time I have for attempts. I really don't want this to... If I leave and come back, I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna lose a little bit of this progress. Also memory-wise. Oh, why did I go around here? Why did I do this? This was optional. This is like side quest. I think I figured those platforms out, the exact height the spears need to be at to be able to land safely and jump again. I know the timing for that, but I didn't do it now. Too far forward before I activated the dash. Yeah. Every time I do the hard part and then I don't do the easy part, it's just like a part of me that like dies inside a little. I think as long as we're like if we're lined up with like the empty space from like the curve of that first arch in the background, if we're like right in the middle of that, like right at the point where it turns around, and then I dash from there, then we always get through. Now that part's gonna be the hard part. Don't know how I always manage to get back here with exactly 1 health. I can't, like, experiment at all. There's part of me that almost thinks that, like, super dashing from here and then canceling and then jumping would be almost easier than trying to go from here. Nah. Furthest we've ever been, by the way. Is there anything stopping me from just, like, wall jumping on that? Is that platform there just, like, bait? I think it is. I think that's literally there to lure us into the trap. We can literally just, like, wall jump from the side of that. Oh, wait, maybe not. We have to be able to get through there. Farthest we've been so far. I feel like we gotta be close to the end of it. This torment can only go on for so long. Is this the key to having good reviews on Steam? Make part of the game so challenging that the people who actually get through it, like... I don't know. I'm not gonna make that joke, actually. Too early. Okay. I feel like for every step of this, I have to almost come up with a setup. Jump up there. Why would you dash there? You don't need to dash there. Okay. I will never have trouble getting through that first jump again. We're here with actually more than 1 HP. I feel like I could maybe make that. I think it's too fast. I think we do actually have to land on that and then go through. Not actually bait. It's actually a lot easier to get to than I thought. Made that harder than I needed to. Oh heck no. There's still more. No. Am I gonna have to like dash? Too far. You'd be further back. I feel like there's like a setup if I like am positioned just the right way. I could get through there like reliably. I could do like a setup. I could probably get there through walking, but I feel like it would be more reliable to have like a setup of knowing how far away I could be and then use like the exact distance my dash is gonna go. Get through there more reliably every time. Why did I go the wrong way? My brain is on backwards. It's so dumb. A little early. This one's still a bit tricky. Saved it. This times when I make it, but then I like think that I don't make it, and then I accidentally overcorrect. Painful. Like that. Okay, we're back here again. So what if I like line myself up with this branch? Huh. That's the setup. That first branch in the way. If I'm like lined up with it perfectly and then I wait until that first one just goes up, we get across to here every time. We have to walk from there though. Need a line. Oh, true. Right, the spikes appeared in the first one. I was gonna demonstrate. I was gonna be like, oh, we need to line up with these like archway things in the background. I forgot the first one had spikes. Classic. Ain't no way. I can tolerate a lot, but I'm not going to tolerate taking any damage from either of these two. I'm going to know this stage so well by the time I actually can do this reliably. I'm going to have come up with names for all of the razor blades. I might even call them saw blades like they actually are instead. I think the names will happen first. I thought I was a bit late on the first one. I ended up overcorrecting. It's like one of the biggest causes of me taking damage unintentionally is when I've got it, but I don't think I've got it, and then I overcorrect to try and fix it. And I end up unfixing it. Ah, almost got me. It's like I need to jump. I think I figured out the timing for that part. We have to jump on that area, for sure, and we have to jump just as they're going in, just as they're retracting. This one we need to jump when they're out all the way. Okay. Why did you jump then? You could have waited it out. You had your whole life ahead of you. Okay, back to here again. Oh, I held forward a little too much. Okay, this is the farthest. This is the farthest we've ever been. Well, tie with it. First part goes, and then the second part goes. It's like we gotta wait for the second part to be done. There's a little bit more of a gap on the other side of it. I just have to end up in front of that, like, archway in the background. Like that. That's a pretty long distance to cover. I guess we gotta walk forward whenever this one pulls up, and then we can go over far enough. Gotcha. Easy. Got a good amount of health up to this point. Oh. So we want to stick to the side so we can time it better. Didn't know what was ahead. Oh, need to do it again. It's gonna be a little alternating stop and go kind of situation. Like traffic. I hear someone down there. Probably more of the noise I keep chopping up. We made it to the lever. Did we do it? Or is there more? I'm terrified. There's more. What? What do I even do here? Lean forward, double jump. No. Lean forward, underneath the blades, dash jump between the gap. Like that, probably. Guess I need... Need what? Oh, there's no way I'm timing this right. This looks like another setup situation. It's like we gotta hit the wall, do a wall jump to get around it, and then hit the top of the wall on the other side of it, and then continue wall jumping. Oh, too soon. Need a little bit more time than that. Oh, I didn't know there's gonna be spikes at the top there. They know what's about to happen next. They're just waiting for the pre-show. Kind of messed up entertainment, really, when you think about it. What else is he gonna do? Watch TV? Pull out his phone? Too soon. Oh, I don't need to go that part. I was so muscle memoried in, I almost ran over there. And then tried to go up around that way. There's nothing else up here, is there? Nah. Okay, so we don't have to do that part again, at least. Got a moth coin for killing enough of them. Lovely. Okay. This is a little tricky. Yeah, wait, that's the way wrong timing. Do I even need to go back on the top of that? It spikes all the way around. So, at some point we gotta wall jump across to up here. The wall on the right. I think we do have to get around it so we can get a higher portion of the wall on the left. Like that. Probably. Now, do I thread the needle with the super dash, or do I go around? I'm gonna try the super dash, I think. It's very suspicious that that gap is there. Yeah, I thought so. Why devs think this kind of gameplay is any way desirable is beyond me. I guess they figured, this is like a difficult Dark Souls-y type game, and we haven't made the platforming that difficult yet. Let's just save it all for the very end. This way it'll average out to be more difficult. Yes. The real boss is the journey to wherever this leads, which will probably be an actual boss. I bet between these two notches is where we want to be. True, those guys are not what we want to encounter. Like Celeste or Super Meat Boy. Hey, Celeste is very pastelish. You're gonna have to pogo off of them. Right, we can't pogo off of them more than once before they stick back together again. We only get one shot every time we go over that way. The shield's gonna mess me up here. I actually need to time it so that the shield isn't hitting him. Because I need him to be solid when I get over there. Like that. Okay. At least they made this part easy. They're gonna make me cancel, aren't they? Surprised they didn't. That looks suspicious. Another one? It's the guy. What? What, the shock face? Did I say something? What happened? Actually did, but you did it. Possibly. This guy's here. This is apparently his dream. Whatever happened to him, he deserved it. There's another one. Oh. Bye-bye, platform. This way go to a bench? No, but it goes to this. Secret super boss fight. Secret start. Secret boss fight. Start. Secret. The fact that there's no bench here is criminal. This is an actual crime. Being committed in real time. Maybe there'll be another one up here, and it's not going to go directly into the boss fight. That doesn't look like a bench room. It's up here. No? I swear, if this goes immediately into the boss fight. Hello? Can I just, like, sneak over you? Oh. Knock, knock. Wait, if I can go that way, what does that mean about you? He's wearing clothes similar to us. The childlike bug empress. Oh. I can rattle his bones. Do I want to rattle his bones? You know, up to this point, if it's been an absolute pain in the butt to get to a place, typically, we can just beat the guy who's here without it turning into a boss fight. Like the mask guys, or like other such scenarios. Is that the other half of the charm? It is the other half of the charm. Collected the king soul. That's probably important. And he's gonna come back to life? Oh, but it's in the wall on the other side. Don't teleport me now. Soul of worm, soul of root, heart of void. Send me back. I want to know what's on the other side of the wall that I could punch. Oh. We're fine. Thank you. Oh, wait. No, we're out of the dream. No! Now we'll never know what was on the other side of the room. The wall that I could punch. Unless I go all the way back there again. Surely, the game won't require me to go all the way back there again. King Soul. Holy charm, symbolizing a union between higher beings. The bearer will solely absorb the limitless soul contained within. Opens the way to a birthplace. Sounds like a key to me. So, simultaneously, a charm that gives us infinite soul, probably. It sounds like it probably gives us more soul energy. It costs the most notches of any of them. At 5. And it's apparently a key. somewhere. This guy's still here. Still available. Potentially. Go back into his dreams to get whatever that was that I missed. I'm missing precisely 2. I'm assuming one of them is probably from the fountain, the other one's probably from the Colosseum. I was gonna try and do the Colosseum at the end here. I didn't know this was gonna take that long. That's what I'm assuming. Well, then again, we still are missing 2 mask shards and 1 vessel fragment, at least. So, it's possible that one of those 2 things could potentially give us the remaining of those. There could also be one on the other side of that wall that I gently tapped once and didn't go through, and then it teleported me out of the room. I'm upset. But at least it looks like they let us go back in there. Great. That means if we want to do that again, we can. Ha ha ha. I don't know where it wants me to go with this. There's nothing in the wall? You sure? That'd be amazing news if true. I mean, why is it there then? Well, we made it through the trail of infinite pain and spikes and razor blades that we haven't seen up until this point in the game. I would keep going. I would see what our new charm takes us to. But we're running a little low on the time. So I guess we'll have to save whatever this opens for Saturday. My guess, probably the actual final boss, if I had to guess. Maybe we go back to like the Black Egg Temple and that like enables us to go further from there? Possibly? I don't know. Maybe it's something down in the depths. Like in the abyss. Maybe there's like a key here. There's like something that requires a key down here. Maybe. Definitely seems like our character is from deeper underground, since there's like more characters that look kind of like us down there. So I could see either being an option. Either we go down to the abyss, or we go back to Black Egg Temple, and there'll be like a little bit more that happens after we fight the Hollow Knight. One of the two. Either way. We'll save that for Saturday, I think. Man, I actually kind of like that section. This is gonna sound insane. I kind of liked the platforming section there. I feel like doing that has taught me a lot about like the finer mechanics of the platforming in this game. Kind of weird that they didn't really test that up until now. Like the platforming for most of the world hasn't been that intense until that one section. But learning to get through that part, I feel like has taught me a lot about... I didn't even realize that how wide the angle of our jump is. For instance, I didn't realize it's not 45 degrees, it's like 30 degrees. I feel like I have a much more precise handle in the game now as a result of that. I feel like I'm a better player as a result of having gone through that. I'm actually kind of glad about that. Crazy enough. Yeah, excited to see what we have access to now that we have this new charm. So, hope you guys will tune in Saturday to catch what happens next. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, we're gonna be back on Saturday. We've got to be getting close to beating the main game, at least the true ending of the main game. We rescued all the grubs, and we got all but 2 of the charms, and so much has happened. Sleepy butt there. Well, oh yeah, I was about to be like, well, sleep well, but I'm like, oh yeah, that's right here. It's the middle of the day where you are. That doesn't stop me from sleeping in the middle of the day. Haha. Good night, guys. See you Saturday. Take care. Have a good one. Here's some Pikachu's waving you goodbye. I need to start thinking about what we're gonna do the DLC stuff after this, but I need to start thinking about what we're actually gonna do after we've done all of the Hollow Knight shenanigans. So many options, so little time. Either way, good night. See you Saturday. Have a good one. Take care. Good night.